Oh, my back. Not old. I'm properly seasoned. Everybody good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. So, at the end of last session, we were back in town and the party wandered away to every shop but the one Sam should have gone in. And on their way back to find Lorelei, Sam's mother, Brooke's daughter, they stumbled across Tempest. So if you as a group would like to interact at all before heading into talking to Lorelei, now is your chance.
Met Mooney.
No,
You
yeah,
did.
we told you about him.
You met him when he first showed up in the house, because the way Mooney arrived, he woke up in one of the spare rooms. Well, she woke up in one of the spare rooms.
Mooney's a guy.
Mooney is a guy. Mooney, the character, is a girl.
Yeah, Tempest, you're the only male in a bunch of, well, Fandler,
Hey, it's cool.
I was gonna say, Fandler, she, they. So yeah, but you're only pure male.
So, you met Mooney when they showed up. You met them only for a few seconds. But you do know Mooney is part of the party, yes.
Okay.
Even if you don't really,
right
know
now I'm
anything
just
about them.
kind of scrolling through, and once I hold on, what I know? Yeah, passive perception of 14. I feel like I would have noticed at least one of you, probably Chandler.
Yeah, I'm an abomination. So if you can't pick me out, I'd be surprised.
Especially because Devana does not look like Devana right now. She is in disguise because she is technically wanted inside of this town.
Yeah.
Which you don't know, I don't think.
Yeah,
You
because
don't
they
know
were all
that.
taken down, so, like, Tempest...
No, the posters are being taken down today when you arrived in town. Tempest has been in the town for 3 days.
Oh,
Tempest does know Devana is wanted for... Tempest, you would have seen these posters. Devana is wanted for cult worship, murder, and deforestation efforts.
Deforestation efforts?
I can't think of a better way to put it, but basically the elves are trying to regrow their forest, and one of the crimes Devana committed, which is a grave crime for these elves, is she harmed the efforts to fix the elven forest, which is destroyed via fire.
Put my fingers up to my mouth, and a loud, shrill whistle is heard as Zephyr swoops down and lands on my raised hand, and I kind
it's a
of...
boat called Zephyr. Scared.
Well, it's also my bird.
Yes, I know. It's just remembered it. I don't know why I've been thinking about that boat recently. I want the enchant.
I'm gonna stroll up to them. It's quite obvious that I am annoyed.
Oh.
Hello.
What happened? Why was there wanted posters of Devana up? What did you guys do?
is going to look very concerned that you're talking about this out of the open and try to shove you into an alleyway on the way back.
Touch me again and I will cut your hand
He
off.
won't touch you. He won't touch. He's motioning to you like he's trying to get the party to follow him. He's not actively shoving you. He's trying to lead the party. Which the other 3 would probably follow him because otherwise Devana gets kicked out of town.
Come on.
All right. You want to explain why I was looking for you guys and you were just gone? They said you left with guards?
Apparently
no one told me where you went?
Also, Tempest, I'm Devana. I'm still here. I'm not wanted anymore. It was a misunderstanding. And I assume you're getting in, we're not, shouting that out to the open world.
So, when you say that, though, Elwood's gonna, from the corner of his eye, mumble, and Tempest, you would catch this with your passive perception. He's gonna say, wasn't really a misunderstanding, just has the right connections.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm just kind of narrow my eyes at him.
Well, I mean, she committed murder and was likely working with a cult.
I was not working with the cult. I didn't know any of them.
Oh yeah, we trust you.
This is fair. It's a mute point. Either way, we had left to save my mother. We got her back. She's okay. We met a small child along the way. And now we are going to talk with my mother. I'm also banned from being in the town as Devana. That's also a very important thing. In order for me to
Oh
not be killed, essentially, I can't be Devana here. But, I mean, I can disguise myself and we can work around it, hopefully.
my god, I lose track of you people. For what?
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I
That's good.
also made some money waiting
Even
tables.
Oh,
Oh, customer service
I'm
is
so
not.
sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad. I've made some acquaintances.
Well, that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
Kind of watch some people cook. So
Oh.
maybe we can do better.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well.
Oh,
You'll
what did you
probably-
guys all do while you're out there?
Well, we got rid of a cult. Rescued my mother.
Yeah.
There was a child that we did rescue as well.
Sam, in character, that was not a cult. That was the Broken Blades Bandits. You were
Bandits.
told that they had
Ah.
nothing to do with the cult.
Never mind. We didn't deal with the cult. We did that.
You,
Yeah, more.
you
That was
fought
bandits,
the
and
Broken
we
Blades?
found-
Were they
Yeah.
tough?
What?
Hasn't been the same since Devin died, but
Pardon, what?
Are you
I
trying to
used
say
to
that you
be-
were involved with them?
yeah, it was a. How
The
old was
look
I?
on Elriz's face right now is
He's just
not one
surrounded
that
by
you
a
want
bunch
to
of
see
wanted
on a
people.
captain.
It was a long time ago.
Sandler also doesn't look happy.
They took me when I was young, and because I was good at fighting, I was a part of them. And then the army came through, killed them, took me, joined the army. That's about it.
Well, that's
Army didn't kill him very well,
yeah, apparently.
Yeah,
Elvis says off in the corner.
I'm surprised. Who was in charge?
You guys don't know the name. You
Yeah.
never bothered to
No,
ask,
they said
and
their
you
name.
killed
They
him.
said their name.
Because we got Temp
They
written
did
down,
not.
unless you just told us. and
No,
not...
they did.
I-
Because
Did I?
the bandit that I interrogated said Captain Timp. Because when
he
one
did.
of my
Yeah,
talks
you
was,
did
you
get
must
the
be
name
Timp,
Timp.
huh?
So we do know.
Would I
You do know.
recognize that? Because I know there's probably not a lot that I do recognize, but
You would recognize the name Temp. He
Oh.
was one of the other kids with you that the army didn't bother to kill, but he disappeared on the way back to where you were trained to join the army. So you didn't know what happened to him, but apparently he restarted the gang.
Oh, is he dead?
Well, now.
Yeah, very much so.
That's good. He was an asshole.
Oh,
Yeah, I gathered as much.
Well, it's good to know we didn't kill somebody that was close to you.
I don't have.
I wouldn't have given two shits either way, honestly. He was hurting Lorelai.
Who?
My
that the
mother.
kid? Oh, your mother? Alright. Wait, mother?
You don't know about the kid.
Yeah.
We know.
Well, I know there is a kid.
Yeah, I said.
I mean, you do, but Tempest doesn't.
No,
Yeah, I
they
know.
said.
No, we
Medicaid.
said it.
No, I
Oh,
said.
you did say
Tempest what we
Medicaid.
did to the kid. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm paying it. No, I'm still sick. All right.
Oh,
Did you
Don't
guys
worry
at
about it.
least make any money while doing this? You didn't do it for free, right?
They did.
Oh my.
It was my mother, to be fair.
You killed a whole group of bandits for free?
Well, yes, but we still got some compensation. We have food on its way to our mansion for. We didn't pay for that, so we got that set up.
Yep.
So
And we have potential for a maid, I think she said.
yeah,
Housekeeper,
Yes.
whatever, for
for
free.
rescuing her
Because we
child.
saved her daughter.
Yeah.
Oh.
And avenging her husband.
Does that mean we're gonna have a little brat running around our mansion too?
Well, we wanted to talk with you before we confirmed her position there.
I mean, I hate cleaning. I'm not.
So,
I wasn't exactly one to be cleaning too much either.
I mean,
Spoiled rich
in the
boy.
army, they teach you how to keep your stuff organized and everything, but
Of course.
I guess also in the army, there really wasn't much to clean. Now, I guess, I mean, I did have to keep up with my own house, but I don't even know if that house is still.
You could also probably do the cooking.
Mm. And cooking. What did you guys get for the deer pelts?
Oh yes, Fandler, you have that.
We got
Not a
some
lot.
crossbow bolts. What?
Basically traded.
3 standard?
Yeah.
Mm. So I'm the only one who's made any money.
We don't have to pay for the food.
How much is 22 gilded? I know that's not a lot, but I don't understand.
Actually, so the way the conversion works is 22 gilded comes out to 88 gold.
Oh, never mind.
Wow.
Yeah, so the
Did
system I had, for when you rolled the highest paying job, and then you rolled high on how much you got paid for all 3 days. You were not supposed to make that much money, but you rolled really well.
I did.
Tempest just got tipped a lot.
Good job.
People found
Yeah, you were supposed to make
What?
like 6 or 7 gilded,
What?
and then you just were really good at your job, I guess.
I'm doing D&D right now. I know. I can help her later. Well, I guess, you guys have anything else you need to finish up here?
Yes, we're actually on our way to.
Well, I guess I'm going to accompany you.
Yeah, my
I don't have
mother
anything
wanted
better
to talk with us a little bit more.
Hmm.
You get to meet my mother and the rest of my family. Oh, I also got this.
Also-
I'll show Binky the little bat. My pet back.
It's a bat?
Roll an animal handling, Sam.
Me?
Oh.
Yes.
Binky's my pet. Why am I gonna do this?
Because you just pulled them out of your bag, the pet that you starved for several days and then have kept in
Hey,
a bag for several more.
I know. I have said that
You've
I
taken
was
care.
feeding
You have
and
no,
taking
Sam.
care
You
of
have been taking care of him since you picked him up. Yes, I'm talking about before you picked him up.
Before that, yeah. Okay.
I do know you've been feeding and watering him since he was in his bag. It's not going to be that bad a check. It's fine. It was just if you got like a natural 1 or something, he would fly away.
No, don't.
It was a check to see if you failed, not a check to see if you succeeded. Basically,
Okay. It's terrifying to know that I
it's
could have
fine.
lost my bat just now.
He wouldn't have gone away forever. He would have just
Okay.
flown off and come back.
Okay.
You have a bat?
Yes. Binky has been my pet for a few years now.
You would also see there is a dog running around Mooney's lakes
Oh,
And
yeah.
a dog.
because Mooney adopted a husky. So
The bandits had him locked up. Or she. Is it a male or female?
Of course.
I don't know. Ask Mooney.
Mooney, is your husky a male or female?
Female.
Okay. She.
A good looking dog.
Yeah.
Well, onwards.
Yep. And I will.
We don't have a companion.
I'm gonna reach in my bag, pull out a little bit of jerky and feed it to Zephyr, and then I'm gonna throw my arm up and
Y'all gotta feed
she's
your
gonna
pet.
fly off.
Yeah, imagine feeding your pet. What a novel idea.
Yeah,
I've
honestly.
been Pinky, shut up!
Mine just photosynthesizes.
So it makes sense for Izzy, since you weren't here. When Devana left town, nobody fed her pet for like the 4 or 5
Gave
days
him water,
that
so
she
Pinky
was gone.
was starving and dehydrated and scared because I wasn't even Devana when I walked in. I
Yeah,
changed
so
my forms.
that's what I'm thinking on Sam for.
Wow.
It's not. I assumed my father would have taken care of the pet. But
You know what they say about assumptions.
You mean the father that's trapped in a chair because he's so
Yeah.
wounded he can't
there
leave the
was
living room?
somebody else in there. I assumed he would have told the maid doing his dishes and stuff, like, "Hey, make sure the bat's fed."
What they say about assumptions.
I assumed.
Yeah.
I wanted to assume right. I thought better of my father. Anyways, let's go visit my father now.
The
thought it was your
father that
mother.
left your bat to
My father
starve.
and mother, my family, essentially.
They're in town.
Oh yeah, we know something about family.
Oh, you don't know much about
I can't say it in
Lorelai.
front of guard
She's
captain
like,
dude.
it's not the town mayor, but what is the, like,
She's the mayor. I mean,
basically the
she's the
Founder.
town. She's the founder. She's head of the town. She runs the town. I mean,
yeah, so.
like whatever term you want to use for it, this town is her town. It does not exist or run without her.
Okay.
So.
So
kind of-
mayor's as good a term as any.
Yeah.
It's not perfectly accurate, but it's not inaccurate.
Alright.
Semantics.
Well, I guess let's head that direction.
Elrid will lead you to the Aldersinger estate, and with his help, you'll pass by the guards standing out front and are led inside, where you find Lorelai talking to whatever your father's name is that I've forgotten again. God, I should
Laundry?
not be in charge of names.
Name your dad after.
So let me DM when I can't remember names.
We all did.
Okay,
Yes. And who
Vondrel,
did I name
got
my
it.
dad after?
I've written it down. I don't know.
Well, Tempered Izzy said something. What was that? Valandril, a name that you know?
It's no. I said, why did you name the character after Laundry?
Oh no, it's not.
Great, now I'm only going to think of him as
Valandril.
Laundry Boy.
No,
Alright.
do not call my father Laundry Boy.
Alright, so you guys enter the living room and you see Lorelai talking to Laundry Boy. There doesn't seem to be any other guards in the house, and you don't know if the maid is still there or not.
Okay.
Unless you like actively check for it, but none of you
I
have
don't
high
really
enough
care all
passive
that much.
perception to tell off the top of your head.
Wow. Guys,
When
I
you
think our passive perception sucks.
Really?
When you enter the room, Lorelai kind of waves off Elrid, and so he wanders back outside. You don't know if he leaves, or if he's just standing guard.
Oh, Lorelai. How?
Good, Cat.
How spell Lorelai?
Whoa, it's a weird spelling.
It's I'm gonna type it in chat. It's not spelled like it's pronounced because I couldn't be bothered to pronounce the extra. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to pronounce the extra AR, so I ignored it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would properly pronounce that, so I just stick with Lorelai.
Lorelai.
Yeah, I wanted her renamed Lorelai, and then I realized the spelling was weird after I said Lorelai.
Yeah.
Blame Brooke. She pronounced it first.
Yeah. I said Lorelai, and then you were like, "Yeah, fuck it, it's gonna be Lorelai." Anywho, hello.
So, you guys say anything as you're entering, or you let them speak
I
first?
just said hello.
Oh, he did say hello.
No, I'll give it like a nod, polite nod.
Vondril, like is kind of openly staring at you, Fandler. Like last time he was somewhat, like put off by your appearance, but this time he's like staring at you with like shock on his face. And
Just smiles.
you're smart enough to guess why that is, and it's probably because Lorelai has told him who you are.
He just smiles.
But he's like,
And
I didn't ever expect, because you're both a hero to this man and the father of his wife.
Yeah.
So
I see she has informed you.
kind of like
Informed about what?
nods.
Right. You said Elrid left, right?
Elrid has left. He is no longer in the room. You do not know where the
I
maid
will-
is.
I will glance at Tempest. Right. I could not say this in front of the guard captain. Fandler is not my real name. My name is Sarnan.
You put that in chat too.
Yeah,
I did the wrong one on purpose, for the record.
I figured.
Izzy, roll me a intelligence check.
Oh, but I'm stupid.
You are. It's okay. Just roll me a check anyway.
Oh, yo!
I'm
You
not
would-
stupid.
You would recognize the name Sarnin. There is a statue on the edge of the lake. The lake itself is named Lake Sarnin. The statue on the edge of the lake, there was a elven male, his wife, and 2 young children. And the statue was for who we lost, and on that statue was the name Sarnin as well.
Is he just like one of the people?
He's the man, the male elf in the statue is Sarnin. Who, if you
You mean-
look at your party member Fandler, the similarity is there. It's hidden a little bit by the fact the wings are now mossy instead of, the glorious wings they used to be, and the breast was not there on the
Glorious?
statue,
Yeah.
but it is the same person with an intelligence score of 22.
Hmm.
The wings still look good, but I mean, they were like glorious wings before, and now they're
So-
fine.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that your real name is Sarnin,
Yeah.
and there happens to be a lake named Lake Sarnin, and a statue with the name Sarnin.
Lorelai will cut in and say, "Well, it's not happened. We believed my father was dead for many years, and in his honor, renamed the lake after him. The statue was placed there in memory of him and the rest of my family, who we believed had died with him."
I'm gonna give Fandler a 1, like up and down. Where'd you get a pair of tits from?
Oh,
You look
Very forward.
so taken aback.
yeah. Even
Oh.
Devana herself lost like a look between Tempest and Family, like oh.
What the
Don't
fuck?
quite know.
Brooke,
Uh,
DMs,
yeah. Okay, hold on.
as you
Chandler
answer,
is finding
before you
out.
answer. All right,
This is fucking weird.
that's a shame.
Power of shame.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a good time for a first-time viewer to be here. And here's that.
Oh, we have a first time viewer. Hi.
Hello, first time viewer.
Oh, I know who that
Welcome
is.
to the chaos.
They're one of your friends,
Oh,
Brooke.
Yeah,
oh shit. Wait, who is it? Which one is
Oh, wait, is it?
it's
it? Is it Nyx?
Is it?
Hi.
What a.
Hi. What up? Okay,
just chatted for
I-
the first time. That's what it's saying.
nice. Don't quite know. Magic gets a bit funky. It's very forward of you.
I don't have a reason to not be forward. We're kind of,
Fair.
in a predicament where it's best I know as much as I can about the people I'm living with.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
Booty cat.
Is it like magic shit?
Yes,
Okay.
that's
Fucking,
why I look like a plant in general.
he could look worse. There was this guy in the
Much worse.
army. Fire. Fire does things to you. Changes you, warps
Oh.
you.
Oh. Yes,
Oh.
At least you don't look like that.
I definitely know that it can change things. I used to have a dog that was rather deformed because of a fire.
Oh,
Well,
I just
Wow.
I
This
don't give it.
conversation's bumming me out.
the fire is just awful in general.
I don't give a damn what you look like. Good at fighting.
Thank
Really, all that matters.
you. Anywho, that's not why we're here.
And no, I didn't. I just assumed that I would let them have their conversation before I do have.
That's fine. I was just making sure. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Once I learn all of this, I'm just kind of just have my one arm tucked under the other, and the other one's just kind of like under my chin.
Kind of like the
Or-
picture in your thing, yeah.
Lorelai Lorelai will offer you all a seat. Ask if anybody would like something to drink or eat before she starts talking.
I would request some sort of tea, but I also would present the flowers as an apology. I also would turn kind of to both of them, to Lorelai and my father, and say, also, I don't know if you guys would know before we get into other things. Do you know what happened to Connell, or if he has a grave in town, or what happened with him?
Lorelai will kind of like shake her head, but Laundry Boy will say, "We couldn't bring his body back because of circumstances that night. So I know Dane has a small memorial for him in the back of his land, but nothing in the normal cemeteries or anything of the sort."
Thank you. I'll have to pay that a visit then before we leave. And then just goes to sit down.
I will sit but deny the offer of drink or food. Thank you, but no thank you.
I'll sit and I'll put the dog in my lap. Just
Oh,
Aw.
doggy.
doggy. Does the doggy have a name yet?
Poor
Yeah.
maid. It's gonna have to clean dog
What's
fur
the
off of
dog's name?
everything.
Go get him.
What's the dog's name?
I've decided to name her Cleo. She looks like a Cleo.
That's
Mm.
adorable. And then I'll have Binky out just kind of on my lap and probably crawling on me because birds and bat creatures like that like to do that.
Same with little buddy.
Everything about Devana creeps me out.
Have you named your lion yet, Brooke?
I haven't decided. Okay,
Alright.
okay, hold on.
I was just checking, alright?
I'm glad I can creep you out though.
Wasn't sure.
Between crawling on walls, biting you, little pet bat.
Yeah,
I'm icy cold to the touch. I'm glad I can creep you out.
yeah.
Don't breathe.
I don't breathe, no.
I'm just gonna kind of pull away Cleo from you, just like avoiding eye contact.
That's fine. I'm gonna sit away from you anyways.
Well, the maid will come in and give those of you who wanted to drink a drink, leave like a little tray of crackers and small sandwiches, and vacate the room.
I will definitely partake
Then-
of some.
Like, Lorelai will look at you and ask, say, one of the bodies you found in the bandit cave was alive when I was first brought there, and thanks to him, I do know what happened the night of Devana's incident, and also of a greater threat that may be present in our community and, well, greater world out there. Nambra knows of this too, but she couldn't find herself willing to face Devana yet, so she has already gone ahead and left town to pursue this cult and what it is they're up to.
Is she completely alone?
Yes, she has left on her own. For reasons I will explain, the cult is not a current threat to Nambra.
That's good.
So she will probably be more at danger as she investigates them because they will likely desire to keep themselves from her. Simba will likely desire not to be. Sorry, Brooke sent me a name and it's an awful lot like Simba.
You know what? No, I'm choosing a different one now.
No, keep the name. I'm sorry.
No. It's gonna be Mulga.
I'm sorry. All right, name it what you want to name it. But sorry, back to the actual thing. Nambra will likely come to be in danger, but is in this moment not, and so she is on her own and headed to Chrisfield. But
Chrisfield.
I figured first, you guys want to roll.
I'm assuming I don't know that.
You can roll a
assuming I
history
don't know
check to see if you know the name,
Okay.
or you can ask, or
Nope.
just what.
+4 to it. I still just stupid guys. Help.
Does not ring a bell for you, Devana.
History. Damn.
I could ask my mom, I guess, like whenever she mentions Chrisfield.
Well,
Oh,
so
explain it.
Where ask.
to Izzy, it kind of rings a bell, but you're not exactly clear what it is. But you do remember it's in it's a city of some import, although you're not sure why. It does not ring a bell for you, Devana, and this is well after your time family, so you had no hope of passing this check.
I figured.
It's a city. It's important.
When you say that, Laurel, I will glance over and say it's a human port city. It's one of their trade centers in,
of course, the humans.
Give me a second. I remember the human country names for sure.
As you hear page flipping.
It's in the in Stronghammer. It's the port city of the nation of Stronghammer. Okay, it's fine. I know my human cities.
I know.
Right. But we believe the cult itself is somewhere in the human city. It seemed a good place to start.
Why is it always the humans? Always the humans. Always getting into dumb shit.
Well, Lorelai will look at you for a moment, then go. We don't believe the cult itself is run by humans. It's just the human empires where they're based.
That's good enough for me. All the humans.
Lorelai looks like a little bit aghast at this. Like she's, not a fan of it, but she doesn't want to press it. She's just gonna move on. Laundry Boy looks like he more or less understands what you're saying. He's more in tune with it, but he's not going to agree with you openly because he doesn't want to anger his wife.
Wow. No balls.
He's already
I mean,
injured. He doesn't wish to be
it's
more
Devana's
injured.
fault that that's a thing. I mean, she really should have
Yeah.
guarded the camp better. All right.
Wow.
Excuse you.
What? All right. So, more like us. Well, the city itself is not the main point at the moment. It's just that's where Amber is headed to start learning information, and I hope maybe you will go and find her there and give her the aid I know she will need. Although she may take some convincing. She like glances over at where Devon is sitting.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Before I recount the true nature of the night, I think Devana should explain what she remembers and did that night. So we have a base to start with. Because what I have is more or less piecing it together. So I want to hear her side to know if I'm correct in my assumptions or not.
The actual night that things, like, before I left or before that?
The night that you killed the little girl.
What?
Oh,
Well, first of all, I didn't know who I was killing. But I was supposed to, like, from trying to go from when I first started to lose control of myself, I was supposed to help Dad with bandages. Just being around the blood after we got attacked beforehand, I had already been acting weird, and it wasn't just because of guilt, but being around blood started to make me hungry, and still does. And I don't like it, but I can't control it. Whatever attacked us, something had bitten me, and I was hungry.
Flandriel, as you're saying this, is like scooting his bandaged leg a little bit further away.
That's a good call, though, buddy.
Recently, I should be okay. But after that, I started to lose myself when I was trying to change the bandages, and so I ran out of fear. But while I was running, I had already lost the control, and so everything was a blur. I don't remember buildings or much but slight bits of light, as I was just hunting at that point. I had found a girl in an alleyway. She had already been injured. I smelt her blood. There was a guy over her, some form over her. I don't really know if it was a guy. And that person left, and she was already beyond repair, as far as I know, and I couldn't control it. And I fed on her, and that was when Nambra apparently saw me. I couldn't tell who it was at the time, though, and so I fled after being caught and feeling guilty and not wanting to hurt anybody else. I just kept running, and by the time I came back to, I realized how awful running away was and figured it was probably far better just to leave and never return. Unfortunately, though, some weird magic things happened. Teleported, I found the group that I'm with now, and we had to come back here. And so now I am forced to face the consequences of the actions. But I didn't know it was a little girl, and if I knew what I was doing, I could have stopped myself. But the fact is whatever has infected me, I can't stop it. I mean, I've recently bit Mooney, and she is an ally of ours multiple times, and I am sorry about that. Oh, our DM can't respond.
Wow, you're getting silent treatment.
Our DM can't respond. Message to the chat. It's
Oh
not just silent
no!
treatment.
no.
Oh no!
Our DM said people are being loud. No, it's just my parents hate me now. They don't believe me. They're gonna kick me out.
Yeah, they're just looking at you in disbelief.
Look, I didn't mean to. I couldn't tell what it was that
I
was
swear.
doing.
I swear.
I swear, I do.
I swear on my life.
You know, stretching is useful, I guess. I just felt my back pop, so I appreciate it. Next.
Good job, Nix. Good job.
Making sure streamers, I should have an option to make everybody drink water, so I can force us
You
all to
should,
stay
but you
hydrated.
don't. So
I can change that. I can quick intermission change that. I can give us an option to have all hydrate.
No, you don't
Make it the
have to.
cheapest
You don't
option
really
possible.
have to. No, because I don't have water with me, Sam. I don't have
Yes.
water with me, Sam.
What?
You can't do that.
You should get water then, huh? When the community
I'm
asks
sick.
you.
I can't.
Why, you can't?
I'm
Why can't you?
sick. I can't get water because my parents are out there and I can't get them sick.
You can ask them for water,
So
though,
how
can't you?
logic? You're funny.
Well,
You're very funny.
let's do.
I almost just jumped right into lava. Oh no.
Oh, you can still play Minecraft?
Yes. Look, it's fine. So is Marie. It's not just me.
Yeah, I know. It would be Stars as well.
Oh, is he on Minecraft too? Wow.
I guess so.
He's usually doing something. You're right. Oh, that's an Enderman.
Let's do streaming.
You didn't actually, did you?
Do what? Oh, I'm making it right now.
No. Nix,
It's
I know what you're thinking. Don't.
then it's just gonna start like stacking up, and I'm gonna force you to just like down a bottle of water.
No. Oh. What just put me on fire? What? Oh, a ghast.
Kira comes through the window and stabs Devana.
Oh, what? It's now.
Sorry,
It's
what?
there. Now there's the water everyone in stream. You can now select to water everyone.
I love water. Drink. it.
No.
Drowned.
You know what would be perfect timing for this that I could do? Is I could run an ad. A minute ad break gets me a whole. I forgot how much it is. It's a few cents. But while we're waiting, enjoy the ad.
Wow, a whole few cents.
Can't believe the warlock has more health than I do.
Devon takes a point of damage every time he's forced to drink. Oh no, wait. Oh, everyone. Oh, Brooke.
Wait, what?
Kyle redeemed it.
I'm not looking at stream. What?
Kyle
No.
redeemed it. Everyone needs to drink
Kyle,
water.
you traitor! Kyle, you traitor!
Oh, and Logan gets a treat. Look at that.
Dog.
Does Sprite count?
I'll give him a treat in a second.
Dog.
Does Sprite count as hydration?
I think it needs to be water, but I'll let. He's the one who redeemed it. I'll let Kyle judge whether a Sprite counts as water or not. I drank mine. I have like a gallon.
I told you to snort water. I told you to snort water. I was on your side with that, buddy. Come on, be on my side with me.
Izzy's telling us to drink water again.
Water.
I'll take the 2 points. I'm fine with it, Stars. I'm gonna go get a treat now for Logan.
Hungry. Where's the food?
Oh, and yes, Nix, I am still on the SMP.
Right. I think they're done now.
Mayhaps they be done.
The insurance wizard? What? Geico?
Right.
I found water. It's not fresh water, but it is water. Ah, it's spilling everywhere.
Right. Water.
How am I supposed to open this without it spilling? Yeah. Someone redeemed Logan to the treat.
I saw that was.
I took a sip of water. Be proud.
I am so proud of you.
Sip.
I don't have any water, so I'm not gonna bother.
Okay, I'm back.
How dare you?
I've gotten low in hydrate.
Look, I'm not like Sam. I can't just grab it from my toilet. I'm civilized.
What?
Do you not have a sink in your bathroom?
Wow.
I don't want to drink out of the faucet.
No.
My sister uses that to dye her hair.
The faucet's not contaminated, though. That you can still. What?
You don't know that. Alright.
I've dyed my hair. I do know.
Who left?
That would be Brooke. And
It's okay.
she's back.
Fandler will. I'll just kill off Fandler. The meteor falls from the sky. Everybody roll a dex check.
No. I accidentally switched on my computer VC, and so it tried to switch me.
Alright.
Like, look at how fucking crazy Logan
But
looks.
you guys ready to continue?
Hold on, I need
Yeah.
Logan looks very crazy, but yes, we're ready.
Okay. So Devana had just told her version of the night, so
Can
Lorelai.
can I make kind of like because you remember when we were talking about it, stars, and how because I was in the army I would have heard stories.
Stories about what?
You know, blood drinking, attacking
Oh,
people.
you can make a
terror.
history check to see if it
roll.
sounds like something you would know. History or intelligence, whichever you'd rather make.
I already said that.
Well,
I'm
you keep the
curious.
11, but you could take whichever one's your higher plus to it.
It's a 2 either way.
Cool. So on a 13, you don't remember anything from your days in the army, but your days as an adventurer, you heard occasional scatterings of a new creature that survives off of the blood of innocents.
That's lovely.
You wouldn't know much about it. It was more rumors. You never encountered one or someone who had encountered one. But sometimes at night you would hear the stories about creatures that stalk in the dark and suck the blood of, children and stuff. So nothing good. You don't know a lot on it, and it was until Devana said something, you didn't think it was actually real. It was just, one of those bedtime stories from a place that knew war. But
No.
yeah.
Yes, you guys are making me take care of myself and have to readjust and shit.
So
Oh no, so tragic.
after Devana has finished, Lorelai will go. That sort of lines up with what I know now. I guess I should start more at the beginning before that night. The cult that you inadvertently did the work of is known as the Cult of Kalimvar. They believe that it is their god's bidding that anything that should be dead should stay dead. They don't believe in revival spells or, medical treatment bringing somebody back. They believe it goes against the natural order. And as such, hunt down and kill what they believe should already be dead. The young girl you killed, Lyrie was her name, was one such. I don't know the specifics. Nambra knew it more closely. Died when she was younger, and her parents managed to put together the money to have her revived. How the cult exactly learns this, we don't know. Unfortunately, we know little about them other than what they do and that they seem to be coming out of the human empire. But when Nambra came across Lyrie, she was already on the run from the cult. And so Nambra promised her protection and tried to bring her back here to us in hope that, in the city we would be able to protect her better or send her somewhere that would protect her better. The night that she arrived was the same night that you killed her. While Nambra and Lyrie were looking for guards or me, they got separated by a member of the cult, an assassin who had come to kill Lyrie. The assassin stabbed the girl. He got scared off by you, is what I believe happened. By the time Nambra found where Lyrie had gotten to, all she saw was you standing over a ravaged body with the marking of a cultist assassin left in her, leading to the belief you were working with the cult, which did not help that you vanished afterwards. The body was drained of blood as though some bizarre ritual had been done to it, and the girl was dead.
Yeah,
That would do it.
that does paint a pretty bad picture for me. And I, as Sam, know the god that they're talking about, but would we as characters know? Or would I have to roll for that?
You as characters would know. You wouldn't know too much about him. Most of you wouldn't know too much about him. But he's the god of the dead. If you want to roll a history check to know more about what you would know about him, you can. But the main point is he's the god of the dead, and he likes dead stuff staying dead. That's just kind of goes with the territory, and basically the cult is doing what they believe is work by killing what should have already been dead. So,
I know that name, though, don't I?
Yes, Brooke, you should know that name. So, the Lorelei will continue. After you fled, the cultist left town. His job was done. And he got captured by the same bandits I did and was bragging about killing some girl in a town and easily framing it on some, hapless wannabe. And he was doing so to try to get the bandits to let him go, of course, which didn't work as you found his body. But it did allow me to connect the dots as to what had happened. And it was thanks to Nambra that I knew of this cult and could figure it out from there. But Nambra wants revenge for Lyrie's death. She rather liked the child and had planned to watch over her until what happened, and so she has gone off to Chrisfield, like I said, to begin investigating them, begin looking for details. I know I can't. Oh, yes.
This cult who's against dead things, and you thought that your dad died, does that mean they're gonna come after Fandler or whatever? What do you
Lorelei will kind of say, we're not exactly sure what they qualify. From what my dad has told me, I don't believe he was dead. I just thought he was dead. And there is a difference between, I thought he was dead because he disappeared and I never saw him. But someone going missing is not the same as someone having been dead. What they're looking for is, like this child, she was dead, and a revival spell was cast upon her. Is why they were targeting her.
But do they know that?
Yeah, if they
don't know how, but I believe, again, we don't know how they're getting their powers or doing this, but based on their victims, there is belief they have some way of knowing whether somebody was brought back to life or not.
We could still maybe use Fandler, which sounds awful, but to lure them if we needed to.
That's
we would obviously
that is if they count Fandler as dead. Again, he's been reported as dead, but his body was not dead, and so if they assess him, they would probably not believe him to have done anything wrong in the eyes of their god.
Very true. But if we just need them to get close enough and then we can knock them out, question them, possibly find out more information, it could be useful.
Well,
We can try if it comes to it.
I suppose you can try, but
I could also be useful.
Other than the fact that they exist and are working on Chrisfield, I don't know enough about to help you try to trick them in that manner. Again, you would have to go find them on your own. My business, they are not an active threat to me or my town, except in rare cases of knowing they would come for a person. So I can't devote resources to this matter. I can simply ask that you go after Nambra and aid her as she seeks it.
Well,
you guys go first.
Don't think we have anything better to do. I mean, well, do they know what the fuck's going on with us?
No.
No, I'm talking to the group.
Oh.
I
I vaguely
we
mentioned
informed
that before I was teleported and found you guys, but other than that, no.
Yeah.
So, don't you think we should tell your parents about the gods that are fighting for our loyalty?
That is probably partially important, but
If they looked concerned before, oh boy, the looks on their faces, they are not happy that any of you are in their house right now. Except Lorelai is still kind of on the edge about, her dad's back. But the rest of you, it looks like they really want to throw you out of their town right about now.
Yes. Good impressions, guys.
I mean, you're an orc,
concern them.
someone who was a part of the the bandits that just captured their town leader, and someone who is literally wanted for murder in this town.
They don't know about Tempest being a former part.
Elred does.
But Elred didn't tell them yet.
Elred's not there.
Elred's not there. I just meant the town in general's opinion of you. Not specific.
Yeah.
I love how my crime is you exist. That's great. I love that.
I feel like I would have gained some favor with the town because I was waiting.
You did. For most of the town, you're fine. It's like the guards would be slightly wary of you, but for the members of the town, they like you.
I guess we could tell them briefly, just that we do know that Udar and I can't remember the other one. Sirik were kind of, if they hear anything about something going on, basically with Udar or Sirik, to kind of, I guess, try to let us know or send it with the person that brings us food.
When you say that, the looks on their faces drop because
it's not their problem. We're gonna leave it out of there.
In world, you would know. Udar, King of the Gods, disappeared. Nobody knows what happened to him. He's been gone for 200 something years. Sirik, he's known to be evil. He's chained by unbreakable chains in the pits of what became the Nine Hells.
Yes.
And those are the two names you just told these people you're interacting with.
That's calm.
Well, look, but again, we're not going to make it your problem. But just, if you hear anything, we don't know what's happening to us.
No one's heard anything about Udar in 200 years.
And
more.
Yet, I was running and I got teleported into a strange place with the rest of these people, and at least it may have not been them, but it seemed powerful enough to possibly be them. Both cornered us, talked to us, trying to gain our favor for one reason or another to gain the throne of gods. It sounds absurd, probably, but that's the truth.
Well, it sounds absurd because it is absurd. But...
Yes.
On the fence about it all.
to take in. I'm aware. I don't expect you to
Yes.
believe it either.
If it
You
makes
were-
you feel any better, we had no choice.
You were talking about the King of Gods who was overthrown by our Creator, and the Traitor God who is known for many of the evils in the world today, and who caused the 100-year war that cost us our forest and so many lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not any more happy about it than you are.
What can I say? We lead exciting lives.
I
like-
was kind of stuck in the same place for over 100 years. Not exciting at all.
Well, now you're not stuck. You have mossy wings. You grew boobs. What else could be this more
You
exciting?
can't let that go, can you?
It's fucking weird.
I'm well aware.
You grew them. Your anatomy
Technically,
changed.
everyone. Moving along, please, can we stop?
Well, I was gonna
Want
look
us to
at you
stop
guys.
talking about your boobs?
Please.
It is quite strange to talk about my grandfather's boobs.
God,
Yeah.
it's weird that you guys are related too.
Yeah.
I only heard
I
stories
feel
of my
so
grandfather,
bad.
and then to now know that my grandfather is alive
Real?
and also
Well, her grandfather
not
was always real.
well.
Even when she thought he was dead, he was real.
I'm here now, so yay.
Yes, it's a good thing you're here. Just bizarre at the same time. But anyways, is there any more information you had to tell us or wanted to ask us about?
Mike looks around. Well, ignoring the information you just placed in front of us that is almost more worrisome than anything else you have done,
Fair.
I was going to inform you of the various ways if you were willing to get. Are you going to. If you choose to go after Nambra, there are a couple of different ways that I would advise you taking. You can head south and simply just walk your way there. Get horses if you can find some. We can't spare any from this town. And simply reach the human borders yourself. You would have to cross most of the wildlands, and it would be dangerous, but you would likely find a good amount of coin and work to be gathered on the way. You could head east, cross the burned desert, and reach the city of Melon. From there, you would join a human caravan where you would cross the Dwarven lands and then take a ship down the eastern coast, reaching the city of Crisfield. Or you could head north to the elven city of Ellenroad. No, Eleanor. I know my own names. To the elven city of Eleanor, and from there take a ship down the west coast and reach the human port cities. I do warn you that the west coast is much less traversed and traveled, and you are more likely to find pirates and the like along that passage. However, it would be slightly faster than traveling the Dwarven land.
Let's avoid the pirates so that way our DM here doesn't get to say Avantika.
Oh, you're gonna run into Avantika no matter which direction you go. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
south there's
gonna
no
happen.
Avantikas. There's no ships.
Who said pirates always have to be on the sea when you find them?
We have sky pirates.
No, they're just regular pirates, but they're, in a port city.
Aren't those just? Oh, I can't escape it.
No, you can't. I don't know which way you would want to go, but I leave that to you. I do, however, with this though, with the knowledge I have in the past, and especially with the knowledge you have now, politely ask that you all get out and stay out of my city, as you are likely a danger to it. She kind of like turns to you, Fandler, and goes, I would love to speak with you more, exchanging letters or arranging meetings. If you find yourself the time and in the area, but I hope you understand why, for the sake of those living here, I have to ask that you not necessarily appear
Hopefully
unannounced.
understand.
What about, trade and food and stuff? We don't have any way to get that.
Your food
Well, it's going
should
to be
already
delivered.
be arranged, and if you
be a
send,
never-ending supply.
It's for like what, a couple months, I think it was. But
it is currently arranged to last for the next 4 years. If you have not finished, if you have not figured out what is happening to you in that time, I think you'll have more pressing concerns.
yes, thank you very much.
If you need other supplies, I suggest you find someone who can run errands for you, or send a message to Elrid, and he will send a guard out to do it for you, or
Thank you.
escort you himself through the city. He should be outside, and he will lead you safely out of my city. With that, she kind of like waves you guys out.
Before we properly leave, I'm going to just ask, if this is official goodbye, do you mind if I take some of the stuff from my room, at least, to go?
Like, kind of, thinks about it for a second and says,
Some small things.
You may, but be fast about it.
Thank you. And she gives a little bow, and I'm going to turn to the rest of my group and say, I promise it'll be quick. It's just a few books and small things that I would rather not leave behind. And I'm going to run upstairs and just like grab maybe like some books and stuff that I would have read like with my father.
While
Some things that have
Devana
meaning to me.
is out of the room, is there anything the three of you would like to ask or talk to her parents about? Because you are going to be sitting in the living room, just kind of staring at them as she's gathering her things otherwise.
like a good 5 minutes, just awkwardly.
I'm gonna pull a dagger out and start like getting the gunk out from underneath my fingernails.
I'm just gonna pet my dog. I'm minding my own business.
I'm gonna look at Lorelai and say, I'm very happy that I got to see you again.
But smiles and says, I'm happy to have seen you again too. It was a very welcome surprise.
Yeah, sure act like it's a welcome surprise.
Like, glares at you and says, it's not my fault that he is caught up in things beyond his or my station. Maybe not, and I'm not punishing you for it. I just simply request you not get anyone else killed for the situation you find yourself in.
Have we gotten people killed?
Devana has.
But was she wasn't in this situation that we're in.
Heard she attempted to kill some of my guards since as well, so I understand that it seems a little harsh to the rest of you, but as her friends, I can't trust you not to be sneaking her or helping her in this city. And I can't trust her in my city, and unfortunately, by acquaintance, that extends to you.
Well, I don't know if I'd call us friends, having been bitten.
She kind of like nods and says, I understand your trepidation, but unfortunately, so long as you are working with her, whether by choice or not, you are acquainted and stuck with her sins as well.
By the way, it was wonderful to see you. Wonderful to meet you. Looking at the husband, giving him that, yeah, I'm still her dad. Take care of her look.
I'm gonna kind of stand up abruptly. I'm gonna get some air. Go make sure Zephyr is staying out of trouble.
And a few moments later, I will come down with just like a small like satchel or something of, again, just light books and trinkets and stuff. Maybe some jewelry and stuff that she had and clothes.
We'll all follow outside to see Tempest playing with his bird. Elrid standing there waiting for you. Look at the four of you and ask, is there any last minute things you need to do in this town, or can I get you out of here now?
I'll just stop by Dane.
I'd like to buy some, at least like some falconry stuff. I love this bird. I've known her for like 2 days. I die for her already, but
Elrid kind of looks and says, I don't think we have anything of the sort in town.
All I need is a thick
I'll be right
leather
back. I gotta go eat.
You can probably find that at the blacksmith, then Dane may have a spare one or two for you.
Okay. I'm gonna look around. I feel like if I've been here for a day or whatever, I should kind of know.
Yes, you would know where the blacksmith is.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a...
You've been here for 3 days.
Name, by the way, Tempest.
Zephyr.
Zephyr? Okay, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I had that one written down correctly. And I'm also gonna go with you because that's where I need to go for funeral things. Well, remembrance things. And then I guess you could say.
If you have a friend, you got killed.
More than that. Yeah, so I guess we'll.
Not anymore. They're just a dead friend. Unless you're doing things to dead bodies I didn't know about.
No, things happened before the whole death thing. Thank you very much. She may feel dead and basically be dead inside, but she's not. She is not into that.
Play with my power while no one's here to yell at me. Brooke has more timeouts than everybody else on the channel put together. Bad, bad Brooke. Play with my power while no one's here to yell at me. Brooke has more timeouts than everybody else on the channel put together. Bad, bad Brooke.
Sam,
get back here.
Broke this.
Oh my gosh, you're back. Yeah, I don't know how.
Sam, the stream audio is loopy. Every time I said something since you left, it's just repeating itself.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Sam, the stream audio is loopy.
Wow,
Every time I said something since you
I
left,
hit you with a fist, not with a
I don't have to say
I don't know
new
what
words.
it's. Turning it back on. It's off and now it's back on. Is it? Did it fix itself,
Oh, I
guys?
think
Turning
Tony
it back
hates
on.
me.
It's off and now it's back on. No, it's not. It's doing again. No, hold on. Is it? Did it fix itself,
Oh, I
guys?
think
Turning
Tony
it
hates
back
me.
on.
No,
It's
I
off
don't
and
think
now
it's doing
back
it
on.
again.
It's
I
doing
think that's
again.
the
No, hold on.
delay
Is it?
between
Did it
regular.
fix itself,
Oh, I
guys?
think
Turning
Tony
it
hates
back on.
No,
It's
I
off
don't
and
think
now
it's doing it
back on.
again.
It's
I
doing
think that's
again.
the
No, hold on.
delay
Is it?
between
Did it
regular.
fix itself,
Oh, I
guys?
think
Turning
Tony
it
hates
back on.
No,
me.
It's
I
off
don't
and
think
now
it's doing
back
it
on.
again.
It's
I
doing
think that's
again.
the
No, hold on.
delay
Is it?
between.
I think I found it.
No, it's still going.
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I'm pretty sure I did.
No, yeah, you fixed it. You fixed it. Also,
What did you do in the first place?
So I had the stream manager open, and the I don't know why it unmuted itself, and so it was just I was listening to my own stream through stream.
That's
so
what I
sorry.
said happened.
I'm so so sorry. I'm live streaming again, guys. Look at that.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Nice.
Okay. And drink.
Mostly. It's fine.
Are you sure it's fine?
Well, I fixed
Are
the
you, like,
desk break,
sure?
but it's fine. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are heading to Dane's?
Yes.
Because you're looking
Yes.
for a leather glove.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
giving
you have to go
gloves.
as a party, because Elred is not going to let the party
Yeah,
That's fair.
fine.
split while in town.
Fair enough.
There's only one Elred, and he doesn't really, want to get Ashira more involved, so he's kind of got to watch you
That's
guys his
fair.
own.
Yeah, fair. I appreciate that, I guess. Tentative lady who
I
wants
think
me
it's more for his sister than you.
Yeah. I'm aware, but like also
So
Y'all are
you
just
guys,
watching me farm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Izzy, did you know you were still streaming before we get started again?
Is it bothering people?
No, not in the slightest. I just didn't know if you knew.
Oh, I don't care.
All right. So, oh,
you okay?
You all right?
pencil just went flying. It's fine. All right. So,
Dane.
heading to Dane's,
Uh-huh.
to the blacksmithy known as Stones and Stuff.
I forgot it was
Metal and
stones
stuff.
Stones
Sorry.
and shit. Right, yeah.
It's
Stones and
metal
stuff.
and stuff.
Metal and shit, sorry. Got it.
No, metal and stuff.
There
Not
would
the
never
shit.
be
I
a
know what it was
cuss.
originally going to be named.
He
Yes.
would never cuss.
I wouldn't, but I wasn't the one that originally named it. So, guys, heading to Dane's. When you enter, it's getting pretty late. At this point in the day, so he's there, but it's very obvious until you walk through the door. He was kind of closing the shop,
Okay.
so he kind of has that look of, I don't know what you need, but make it fast.
I'll immediately say, we're not in here for too much. Well, not too much. I'll let Tempest, or I'll let you say what you need. Or Tempest won't.
I'm here.
Tempest died.
Just collapses, face plants into the wall. Tempest, you want to tell the nice man what you need?
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you okay, Tempest?
I cough whenever I eat, or
Oh,
after I eat, I suppose. Sometimes it feels like stuff stuck in the back of my throat. I need
Should get
thick
paper
leather.
that's gonna stick.
I need a thick leather glove. Yeah, preferably one that's hard for like talons of a bird to penetrate.
I could probably wriggle up something of the sort, but I don't really have a lot of those to spare. They're commonplace in the Smith's tool sets I have, but to give you a set of gloves from there would ruin the tool set. So you can
buy the tool set.
You can buy one of the tool sets for 11 gilded coins, or you can buy one of my old sets. They're a little worn down. They should still protect you from bird talons. I'd be willing to part with that for only a singular gilded, but they are old, used, and stained.
Do you mind if I look at the glove and the set?
What is it stained with?
Well, it works with metals and stuff, so it's just water stains and burn marks and stuff.
Mooney.
Thinking there, Mooney?
What Mooney's always thinking about.
He'll show you the gloves. The like regular Smith's tool sets are just what you'd expect. They have the various different tools, and then he shows you like the gloves he's talking about. They look fine. They would absolutely work for what you want. They definitely show their age, but they're not like frayed or anything.
The tools that come with the old Smith set, how are they faring?
He's not offering you tools for an old Smith set. You can buy the whole new Smith set, or you can buy just his old gloves for gold.
I think I'll buy the new one. It never will hurt to have it where we are. I'm gonna fork out 11
Not
gilded.
happening. Do you have that, or do I need to take it out of the party fund?
I have it.
Okay, because I know we were keeping different currencies individual, but you were not there for that.
Nope. Was not.
And Tempest made some of their own money.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Alright, then I will say, my request, it won't be very long, and if you really wanted to, I guess you could just take these two, wherever you have, what would, it's not, it was just like an offering, right? Or a shrine, basically, to
Just
Kano?
like basically kind of like a headstone or something.
Okay, so I'll say, I knew Kano, and so I just wanted to pay my respects after I heard that he passed away.
Kind of like looks you up and down. Seems a little bit weary and goes, "There wasn't a lot from this town that knew Connell. I find it odd, but I suppose I can take him some flowers."
Thank you. And my condolences for you as well.
Kind of like nods and wanders off to the back of the shop to clean some more things up. Doesn't really want to talk about it, but still thankful that you offered condolences. He does have, for those of you with somewhat decent passive perception, so not Devana, he does have more bolts in stock. If you want to buy any of those while you're here.
I mean, we have like 70 something to split up amongst the group, so.
Yeah, you're probably good. I just figured I'd mention it.
Amongst us.
Oh. With that, Elrid is going to escort you out of town, where he's going to then watch as you wander, just generally out. None of you have like any sort of great camping supplies or anything, and you don't have horses, so you just walk for about an hour or two, and then it's about time for you to set up camp for the night. So if anybody is if you want to do anything else before bedding down for the night, now's your chance to do it, and then it'll be checks for whoever's keeping watch.
I'll keep third watch.
So we do have 3 options on which way we're supposed to be going. Do we want to go south, east, or north?
I don't know.
South does have money, apparently, for us, potentially. East, we'd have to cross the desert, and that is very dangerous from what I know. And we have to cross into the dwarves' territory before getting on a ship. And then the north one, we go into elven territory, which is preferable, but also we have to go through more treacherous water with the ships.
Also, it would have been mentioned, if you go east, which is then through the Dwarven, you could probably find a human caravan to join up, and you probably wouldn't make a lot of gold or anything, but you could work for them and get passage. But if you go north, you're going to have to buy or rent a ship.
So I don't know if we really have the money for doing that, renting a ship.
No.
Yeah.
I would say we don't.
I mean, Mooney, didn't you say you were a sailor? You think you could get a bargain price?
Probably not in the northern town, because that's the Eleanor is a elven, like it'd be an elven port town, right?
Yes, it is very, very deep in Elven territory.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no.
You would be the only orc
the
for
east,
like
yeah.
weeks of travel by the time you reach Eleanor.
I would doubt that
Uh,
Mooney could gain much favor in the east or in the northern one, but eastern potentially. But that is if you'd be willing to try to strike a bargain if you could.
Met some pirates. They're not fun.
I
To
haven't
fight.
exactly left my town, so not very far anyways, so I would not know how to speak to them.
I haven't gone very far either.
One would say I'm
I
well
need
traveled.
to DM you something real quick.
Being well traveled goes with the territory of being in the army.
I think the south might sound most favorable considering we can get more money that we could possibly spend in Chrisfield.
I mean, money is always good. We don't exactly have a lot to spend amongst ourselves, so...
Yeah, and it could be useful if we ever need any more health potions or stuff to just keep us alive.
Yeah. Let's go to the money making part, right?
Yeah, the south we will probably make more money. We could still probably do it through the east, but I don't know how much guiding a human caravan would really give us.
Yeah.
Southward it is.
Sure.
I
Sorry,
will
I'm-
say, as you guys are deciding though, because you aren't really heading any general direction this first day because it's just away from town because
Yeah.
the guards are like saying go that way.
Right,
So-
right.
Yeah, that's where I was just assuming
We could
as we
stop by
sat
our
down.
little house area.
Yeah, so this is like around the campfire when you're talking this out.
Yeah.
It's just I'm clarifying when this would take place.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Let's get back home before we make any big choices.
That's probably for the best.
Who else?
Poor woman got left in town, never got your answer.
Oh shit! Right, we need to go find her.
Even if you weren't like hiring her, you were supposed to let her know and guess.
Right,
ooh.
right.
She
Did not.
we could send back because is he still with us? Fuck, Captain Guard.
No,
Captain.
Elred very
Elred
much
left.
like edge of town said bye.
Could I catch him on the edge of town and be like, could you just
This is
Go
like
back a
3
few
hours
hours, like
since
we're
the edge of
wandering like an
town.
hour, and then we're
Oh.
like, oh wait, we forgot. God, we have to walk back.
We're not walking back. They're
Can I
gonna shoot us on sight. Are you kidding me?
Can I take
If-
out like a roll of like parchment and scribble out something and attach it to Zephyr and get Zephyr to go on
If
and
you would like to do that, you would have to make an animal handling check.
do that?
I need to go get some tissues real quick.
Couldn't a certain someone who can speak with animals
Yeah,
be
I'll help.
advantage on this?
I wasn't going to say anything. It's better for me if you fail. Well, more
Yeah,
interesting.
but I was getting more napkin. I need tissue.
Oh, 18. Yeah, he would be able to. And given where you are, he's a bird. He's a fast bird at that. If you send him out tonight, you'd probably have your answer
by the morning.
Okay.
If you wanted to do that.
So do we want to
I
hire
would.
her, or do we want to just say that we're good? Because if we do hire her, it might be beneficial, considering most of us are not exactly wanted in town.
Yeah, she would be rather helpful for being able to do errands and such.
It does mean we'd have to deal with a kid within the manor as well, though.
She can watch her kid.
True. Just means we'll have to keep our places locked. I don't trust a kid not to go and wander.
Oh, yeah.
The kid
No
creeps
way a
me
kid
out.
would.
The kid creeps you out? Why
The
do you
kid's
creeps
gonna
me out.
poison you all.
The kid creeps me out.
It's just fine. We can handle
The little
kid.
red like blood
We can
thing.
handle
Oh.
the kid.
I've
Oh,
had
yeah.
enough of blood.
I forgot about that.
I've had enough of blood. This.
Oh
this
yeah, we can handle a kid. It'll be fine.
I haven't met this kid. I don't have anything to base this kid off of, so I don't see the problem with
The
it.
hyper kid, and just
Also,
whenever we were asking
it-
about his
So
family,
when
you
they
described
when
his
they're
dad's
saying
hair
kid
was blood
too,
red.
by the way, when they're saying kid too, this is an elven kid, but they're still like 8 years old. So they're really
Yeah, like
a kid.
baby.
Because it's elvish
So
small
small.
child, so very, very small, very hyper.
So small.
I mean, like the kid that Davana killed was like, their kid in elven terms, but they were like 30 to 40. This is a kid.
Well, I mean, Devonna wanted to kill this one. We just don't know that yet.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not gonna tell you. You're not gonna know. Tempest didn't have to. Izzy didn't have to know that. I didn't have an affinity to want to eat that child. It didn't happen. All right.
Sure it didn't.
None of you
I
saw.
believe you.
You do.
Anywho, yeah. Do we want to
Oh.
make camp here and wait to see if... I'd hate to have her and her kid be wandering around here all alone.
Well, it's late, so you're gonna only get about 2 hours out of town before you have to camp, no matter where you're heading.
We could add in the
Okay.
letter that if she goes to, was it Angel who was storing our food?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if she goes to Angel, whenever they send somebody to get food up to our place, she could follow that person up there.
That's true.
Fair.
Everything's so complicated.
Unfortunately.
Could just tell her you're not
Sorry.
hiring her. There's nothing making you hire her. It's just sad that she was, waiting in a tavern for a response that never came.
Well, there is nothing
Yeah.
that's making us hire her, but she could be useful considering we can't go inside town. And instead of having to
That,
like
and I don't think
call
any
over
of us
people,
but Tempest know how to clean. I don't think Tempest wants to clean.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
fair.
how to cook. I don't want to clean. I've had to clean.
I don't
Do
cook.
you know how
I
to?
don't
Do you know how to
clean.
I
cook?
would rather not.
I do
clean
know how to cook. I
either.
just failed miserably. I do.
Mhm.
Just
That was Sandler's first human food since well, not human, but food since the tree.
Listen, I was scared and nervous. I'll get better. I promise I'll get better.
Wait, is that why you took off running into the forest? Because you were hungry?
Yes,
Oh.
I thought that I was going to be a lot more stealthier about it, and I failed.
You failed
try, though.
miserably.
Yeah.
This was
Try, though.
before you
Before
joined
Moon,
Mooney.
yeah. So, the first night that I was with them, I was craving blood. So instead of, trying to bite the people that I'm supposed to be now living with suddenly, I tried to go off to the forest quietly.
Hey, imagine not biting the people you live with. Wouldn't that be nice?
And it
Oh my
didn't
God.
exactly work as I stumbled, fell into things, and they wound up following me. But I didn't want to risk possibly biting them, so I continued to run. I found my
And then
food.
stayed awake until she came back.
Yes. But now you guys know why I leave like that. It's because I need
Yeah.
to feed, otherwise I do get a little bit out of it.
Oh, I
And
witnessed
he's
that
just gonna
You weren't-
scoot
first,
away
man.
Yeah.
even more.
Tempest, you weren't there
With
for
the
it, but
dog.
I did bite Mooney. I can't differentiate a friend from foe if I start to get like that. I don't mean anything against any of you. It just, until I can learn to control it better, unfortunately, it is a danger with me being around. If I'm not kept with enough blood. Which is why I do hunt, and why, if we still have
Even when you
those
do
buckets of
hunt,
blood.
Well,
Yes.
they're probably congealed by now.
Probably, yeah.
We could hunt more.
And then I have vials that I can keep to keep myself satisfied of blood. It's not a favorable option, but if we are ever in an emergency situation, feeding off of one of you would also be. It would work. But I want to keep from having people.
last ditch effort.
Yes.
No, first, come on, go first slide. The DM would love that.
I mean,
Huh?
do you know to stop eventually?
Well, I'm still learning, but yes, I can control it to that point.
For
Depends.
Sam, as you're
Yeah.
telling them this, you have not fed on a creature you haven't killed yet.
That's not true. I didn't kill Mooney.
You didn't feed on Mooney. You bit Mooney. You have not fed on a creature
Okay.
that has survived the process yet.
You know, that's fair. I will retract my statement. I possibly could, but I've not fed on a creature that I wanted to stop feeding on before, so it would be an
Well, that's
experiment.
comforting for when you tried to feed on me.
Well, I
I tried
mean,
to bite you, not necessarily feed on you. I was feeding on the rabbit.
You were in the moment of feeding.
Yes, it's
just
a good thing
assumed.
you left, possibly.
it
But
probably would be a good idea that if you ever tried to feed on one of us, that another would
wasn't
be
alone.
nearby.
Yeah. Just in case you need to knock me out or do something. I won't hold any grudges, like I didn't hold any grudges for Mooney stabbing me after I bit her twice.
Twice.
Why would you hold a grudge?
Yes. I mean, you
Okay.
stabbed me.
I'm just gonna pet my dog.
But yes, I bit her twice.
Hmm.
Just petting my dog.
We'll have to work on that.
Yes, we will. Again, it's a new thing for me. I've only been dealing with this for a few days, maybe up to a week by now. Or 2 weeks, if you include the time before while I was, I guess, transforming.
It's fascinating.
It sort of is. I don't really enjoy it. I find it quite disgusting that I have a urge now to feed on people's blood. It's messy, and I don't like messes very much, so.
That's why you're against it?
Well, obviously, hurting people, yes, but.
From the disappointed grandfather.
Yes, indeed. That is very much the tone you just got.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm sure there's ways to control it to where I can't hurt anybody, but. I mean, it is a fascinating thing to survive off of blood.
Ugh.
It doesn't mean I enjoy it, but I don't. Trust me. If I could have just gone about normally helping my father with his wounds and not have had to seclude myself from him, I would have much preferred that.
Yeah, your parents kind of sounded like assholes.
And they're normally not. I was actually pretty close to my father before everything happened, and my mom I was never really close with, but I thought we
Really?
were closer than that. Yes.
Quite literally killed a child in her village.
Yes. Still, I'm her child. I am her child. Okay?
A face only a mother can love only goes so far.
Hey! The fuck does that mean? I'm biting you next.
Well, becoming an undead didn't
Try
exactly
it, bro.
help your appearance.
I'm not undead. I'm cold and I don't breathe, but I'm not undead.
Sure.
But I was originally a drow, obviously, before I turned, and I used to only prefer to stay with my father, who was also a drow. We could hang out at night, essentially, together. I didn't like to be out in the sun. So I just naturally grew closer to my father, but I guess all of that is kind of in the past, considering they, didn't
Kicked
really...
you to the curb.
Yes, as you put it.
Yeah.
And considering that is the only place that I've ever had as a home, this is all very terrifying and new to me. So I can only
That's
just
fair.
hope you put up with whatever I'm going through until I can get more control of it.
I don't see why we won't.
Fair. But still, it is something I appreciate. And she's just gonna be like awkwardly bring out Binky and just try to like move away from the conversation, just like petting her bat, feeding the bat. Just like
Nice.
what is
So
Binky?
who's
Oh, yeah,
taking
first
which watch?
I'll take I'll take the last two.
Damn, I wanted to take third watch.
Well,
Sorry.
there's 4 of you, and if Brooke's taking 2, you could take third if the other 2 take first and second with Berthurk.
I could take the
That works.
first then. Or Mooney, do you want to take the first?
Sure.
Okay, Mooney will do first then, and I'll do whatever other one I need to. Do I need to be with Tempest? Or
No, Tempest is with me.
okay.
You're
How am I
second.
going on? Okay, I'm
So
second.
Mooney's first on his own, then it's Devana on her own, and then it's Tempest and Fadler, and then it's Fadler on his own.
Okay. Also, you suddenly got so stuffy.
Yeah, I know. I told you I'm sick. All right.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's just like it was a sudden change.
I was mid sentence, so I didn't have time to like mute up and blow my nose, so I just went for it.
Oh, you're fine.
All right.
No, then Mooney, you get the
So
first roll.
Mooney, roll me a perception check.
All right.
We're so great at these guys.
Yeah.
Her perception's not that bad.
Oh, that's not good.
Huh?
What
Nothing.
is that? Why is that not? What is that?
Huh?
Why is there an
Don't worry about
18? DM.
Huh?
Hmm.
What's that star?
Mooney, you gotta roll higher than an 18. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Mooney! Your dog better have some good fucking eyes! Cleo, protect us! Oh, shit.
So
Uh-huh.
Mooney, you don't notice anything during your watch. Devana, you are up next. Roll me a
Yeah,
perception check.
this will go real well, as it always does. Okay, I was gonna do... Can I persuade the darkness, please?
Literally.
Oh
No.
my god.
Devana, your watch goes by with nothing of note happening.
You know, I'm super distracted, okay, by the fact that I just got kicked out essentially, and it seemed like they couldn't have been bothered by it. All right, she's emotional
All right.
right now.
Next watch, go ahead and roll me your perception checks.
Do you want
How
advantage
do you want to
or
do
do you
this?
want
My
have a 4.
perception is at also a 4.
We'll roll
You
separate then?
You can both roll, yeah. So
Oh, we did okay.
nothing seems to happen your watch. However, Fandler, you do notice you seem to be missing something. Somebody took a pouch from you as you slept.
Ouch.
You've lost
What?
some of your coins from a thief in the
No.
night that went undetected during Moody's watch.
Only Fandler.
Oh.
Everyone else, I mean, no one else had money. I don't think actually. Fandler had all of our coin.
Mooney has
Fandler
the
had-
gold.
You did not lose all of yours, but I have erased some of your gilded coins.
Oh, so it's already gone? Okay. Great.
It's already been
Great.
taken. Yeah.
Great.
The first one was a stealth check. The second one was a sleight of hand.
Ooh.
So it was against your passive perception when they were sleight of handing against you, but a 14 plus 1 beats your passive perception of 12.
Yeah.
My passive perception's 14. What do you
14,
mean?
but it's still, yes,
It's
sorry.
still-
Your passive perception is 14, but 14
Yeah,
plus 1 still beats a 14, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you did lose some money.
I'll look over at Tempest and whisper, did you lose any of your money that you had?
No. Why?
Great, so only I got fucking stolen from. Great.
Well, I wonder that. When
But,
did that happen?
I don't fucking know.
It's on one
Don't
of our
use that
watches.
tone with me.
But it is
So sorry.
the fourth watch is now
Just family.
22. So
No one steals
as
anything.
your fourth watch rolls around, nothing else of note happens. It seems a peaceful night. However, before we move on to the next day, it is time for dreams.
Oh!
So first, I'm going to be taking Sam into the dream chat as
Oh.
Devada is up first.
Okay.
So have fun, everybody. Your night went fine except for your dreams. I will be back.
Forget the fact that someone got stolen from?
Well, none of you died. Sorvin just got through cleanly.
Oh.
Sarnan.
No. Sorvin.
Sorvin. Sorry.
I'm not surprised.
Sorvin's now traveling through universes. Cool.
All right. I'm going D&D Dreams.
I mean, he
See you
was a
there.
criminal, so.
Okay.
All right. So, when you go to sleep, you wake up and you're back in the same, grand room where you first met the two gods.
Okay.
Udar is not there this time. You pick Sirik. I have in mind you pick Sirik, so Udar's not there this time. It's just Sirik who's sitting before you, looks around and says, you've stumbled across one of our missing items. The cult has a artifact of Zilla. You are charged with retrieving it for me. I don't really care what happens to the cult. You can parlay with them, you can kill them all, but bring me back my item.
Well, okay. What does the item look like?
I don't know. We would have given you much better directions if we knew what these items were. We simply know it's an item of great power, and that it's what the cult's using to detect those who have died.
Okay.
Find whatever seems to be the most important to them and steal it.
That I can try to do. Well, is anybody else going to be on this mission, or will it just be me?
He smiles at you and goes, I don't think it's any fun if I told you where your friend's loyalty lies.
I guess to be expected from you.
All of you will be charged with bringing back the item, or either me or Udar if they have chosen to go against me. But who they're working for, I don't think. I think it'll be more fun this way.
If you say so. Driving a wedge between people, potentially.
Just smiles and goes, I don't know what you expected.
Fair enough. Either way was kind of not the best of options, but fine. I chose what I chose. I'll get the artifact for you. I'll try my hardest to, at the very least. And, yeah, that'll be it.
He will then, disappear and you'll be left to the rest of your dreams. You can head back and send me Sam. Not Sam. Send me Izzy.
Okay, look, I'm here. Hi. Okay.
Send me Izzy. Izzy's
Okay.
next.
Fighting because we broke our weapons.
Tempest.
Well, y'all did. I had my
Okay.
axe
Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, Tempest.
that I threw.
Go.
Tempest,
All right,
Izzy.
I'm going.
good luck.
Where am I? Hello.
One of them's back. What happened to Brooke? Did you murder Brooke? Where? Oh, okay.
Yes, the family died in his sleep.
Yeah, I died.
He actually wasn't there for the watches with you, Tempest. Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, because it
You're
just so I'm getting
so
straight.
good.
Does Fandler is still she/they, right? Even though Fandler was
She, they, he.
she/they.
All of them.
Okay, all of them.
Any
So
of them.
just they, any and
Any
all.
all.
Okay. Good to know. Okay.
There's a problem. I the solution. Yeah.
Just so I know. Look, I had to assume that murder happened because he came back and Brooke was just not in the other chat. You couldn't see it, but I had Discord open. Brooke was not in the other chat, and Brooke wasn't in ours, so I assumed murder.
So
That's fair.
the night comes to the close. You all wake up from. Most of you wake up from your dreams. The three of you all had your dream in the last watch, right? So none of you had them before your dreams. Fandler, your dream was more like a vision, and it actually occurred while you were on watch. Like you all got reached out to like at the same time. So this didn't happen during your trance and then you woke up and had watch with Tempest and stuff. This happened like just before the dawn. You were all reached out to and pulled into the conversation. So
it wasn't weird for anyone except for the person that's like semi-unconscious while supposed to be on watch.
So for everybody else, it was just, the same as any other visiting your dreams. For Fandler, you were on watch, you were wide awake, and then you were somewhere you weren't before, and then you were back to watch, wide awake, and everybody else was still asleep. And then they like slowly struggle up as they all, woke up from their own dreams and were like, booted out of their sleep. But you've all had a long rest. The new day. Devana, mark off you've gone a day without feeding. And
yeah, oops.
First thing you see is that when I wake up is that Tempest starts doing like full body stretches to get ready for traveling. And then once he's done, I turn to Devana. So apparently the cult wants you.
Wants me?
But not for your current status.
The way he talked about it and made it seem like they were gonna kill you or something, but
they want me because but I'm not dead.
No, but something they said it was something about something when it happened in your childhood or something.
Mm-hmm. That happened with me too, yeah.
Immediately, like, Devana is thinking for a second, and there's a look of recognition, realization. Well, there's only one reason that might be the case, but I don't think I actually died. I didn't think that I did. But
well, they must think so.
That might not be too outlandish, and if they're hunting for me, I guess maybe I did die.
I could always bird your parents and ask if you died.
They wouldn't have been there. I didn't tell them of what had happened.
Oh.
Because that's not sketchy.
Well, to clarify anything being sketchy, quite simply, I was being bullied. I wound up drowning. But before I fully drowned, I came back to life for a split second, I guess. I felt the water in my lungs. I couldn't quite reach the surface again, and I thought that I was going to just be I thought that was the end, but then it just wasn't. I don't know. I had a second chance. I don't really understand it. I have a feeling that it might have something to do with the magic that I have, but I'm not certain. That's just innately within me, but I haven't exactly been brought to death very many times, so I can't be for certain, but that might be it. And if that's the case, I mean, in a way that's good, we can get them to come after us and possibly learn more where they're at. I don't mind being bait.
I also was given information about our travels during the night. If we were to go to the north to the ships, then we would have aid in getting a ship. It wouldn't be for free, but we would be able to afford it, and that's what matters.
If we'd be able to afford it, okay.
And it would also be the quickest route. And there's something out there that my goddess wishes me to find for her.
I keep getting that you're a fucking warlock. I'm like, your goddess. Did they change genders? But no. There are other gods who exist.
There it is. Do you mind sharing what it is that your goddess wants? Is it worth going after, or could she have somebody else go after it?
It's something she specifically requested me to go after. I don't think I was informed what it was. I just know it's disrupting her realm of control.
Well, that certainly isn't worrying.
I don't know if we know what exactly is your goddess's realm of control.
Life, right? She was
Yes.
voice.
Yes.
Voice.
Goddess of life.
Yes. Goddess of life.
Exciting.
So it shouldn't be anything bad. She's the goddess of life.
It's disrupting her control.
Yeah, no. The thing is bad. She's not bad.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I mean, unless we have any other reasons besides money for self, and then we were going to go east because Mooney might have had connections with the pirates there, but if
East is
There's
east?
not pirates.
No
in the
pirates east.
No pirates east. Right?
East is protected, patrolled waters. West is kind of where the pirates and
West
stuff are wild because the elves have less. The elves don't really do shipping routes, which is why you'd have to find a ship rather than joining a crew.
Yeah.
So there's much more pirates west.
Well, do we have any reason to go with the other ones instead of following Fandler's goddess? Going to take that as a no. Then I suppose we head north then.
Yeah.
Will you be alright with that, Mooney? We are going further into Elven territory.
Sure. Honestly, it doesn't really matter where I go. Being an orc is.
I will. You would, Mooney. You would know as your character. It really is only the elves. The dwarves are like
You got
iffy.
someone lucky, bro.
The dwarves are like iffy, but they wouldn't really give you the same reception. And the wildlands don't care, and the humans don't care. It really is because you're in elven lands that you're getting dealt with. That this is happening.
And
So it's not
elves.
everywhere. Yeah, it's not everywhere just because you're an orc. It's specifically because elves and orcs have bad blood between each other.
I mean, if it's the fastest way, then I'll be willing to deal with it.
Also of note, that bad blood between elves and orcs is in your party named Sarnan.
Yeah, hi.
Wait a second. You're the wait, yeah. Hold on. it's true. The reason we have bad blood is because he murdered Sarnan. Wait, but Sarnan... Devon is having like an existential crisis. She just put something
Oh, I
together.
have the same crisis. I have the same
Just
crisis.
like, wait.
It's alright. It's... Yeah.
Well,
Like, there's more to it,
Yeah.
but that's where it
Yeah.
started.
yeah.
I mean, it started before Sarnan, because Sarnan didn't like orcs.
Yeah, but you didn't like
Before.
anybody. But the elvish like hate for orcs started then. You were just like, oh, everybody's beneath us, and then your relationships with everybody
Yeah, I
else
guess
got
that's
better.
fair.
Not the orcs, because of the hatred the Sarnan incident sparked.
I'm so sorry, Mooney. I'm so sorry.
If you don't mind, Mooney, then I guess let's try to go to the quickest route we can. Also, would we have known it's a human port city, Sarsfield, right?
No, it's not.
Sarsfield.
Crisfield is a
Crisfield,
human.
sorry.
Crisfield is a human port city, yes.
Okay.
It is in the human empire in the kingdom of Stronghammer.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had it done. Well, then, I guess we'll start to head north then.
Before you head off, though, the hawk does return. So, what letter did you guys send? To who, and what did it say?
It was the letter to.
Well, I know, like, generally, but I mean, like, what did it say more specifically? Like, go find her and tell her, or was it just, like, what were you saying in the letter? What was the purpose of the letter?
We're not gonna. We're gonna stop by our house again, right? Or is there a reason we need to stop by the house?
Well,
Do you guys want to?
you're crossing the mountains that are north of you,
Just might as
and the
well
house
sleep
is
there.
in those mountains. You're gonna pass that. You'd basically
It's better
pass
to
the house,
sleep in a-
so there's no reason not to stop there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we could still just go to send it to Angel, and then tell Angel, hey, look for this person that was with us. And then are we inviting her and her son to the
Yes.
mansion?
Daughter.
Daughter.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll invite them to the mansion. Get there, keep it clean for us. How are we gonna pay them? I didn't actually. Are we paying?
We paid them and saving them.
Right.
We paid them and
She
saving them.
offered her services for food and a place to live.
Alright. We can do that.
I will say, if your letter is going to Angel anyway, you should add 2 more to the people Angel is providing food for, so that mom and daughter have food.
Yeah.
Because you were allowed up to 10 portions, and you're currently getting 4, so you can add 2
So
to your.
we'll do 6 portions.
Yeah.
Although it's gonna be a lot of food for a while for them because we're not gonna be there and they're getting 6 portions of food all to themselves.
Well, that's her job to get it, deducted and stuff.
Okay.
Once she's there, she'll run that type of thing. It's just the initial,
Getting
how many people live at the house is your guys' job to fix.
What was her name again, by the way? The mother?
Did you ever bother asking? Hog tied in a corner?
I think they did, but I didn't. So I asked
you
them,
definitely.
hey guys, what was her name, by the way?
It was Edrael. It's Edraele. Type it in chat.
Yeah. EDR what?
EDRE.
No.
Edrael.
EDRA.
Drawers.
Mooney is living now with 3 elves that might be racist to her.
4.
That's great.
Four
The child is a child.
Awesome.
The child is like 8 years old. The child does not know what a race is.
We can teach the child to not be racist, possibly.
Yeah.
Mother
Please.
isn't racist towards Mooney. Mooney is one of the people that saved his life, her life, and the child.
That's very true. Yeah.
Not racist towards me.
Yes, towards
Yeah.
you. Other orcs. They're so
That doesn't make
big.
it any better. That does not make it any better.
She's still not a fan
It's like,
of
oh,
orcs.
you're one of the good
but
ones,
she'll
girl.
be-
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. No, that's 100% what it is.
Does not make it any better. Does not make it any better. I am so. I am uncomfortable with the energy in this studio today.
Look, I had you guys vote on where you lived. It's not my fault you picked the Elven lands with an orc as a party member.
This is, look, it makes things a lot more interesting. Racism.
I have to go through enough of that already.
We are
Please,
on.
por favor. That racism is not interesting. Please.
Sam, you can't just say that.
It's okay. Once you make it out of the Elven lands, it's the elves everybody else hates.
What?
Oh, thank you. Thank God. Jesus Christ.
Wait, seriously? I didn't know that.
The elves started
I
the race
wonder
war.
why.
Yeah.
The 100-Year War is the elves' fault.
Right. I forgot about that much.
Yeah, hi, because of me.
Damn it! My grandfather is causing a lot of issues, guys. Are we sure we want to have him with us?
I didn't mean to, okay? It's not in my control that it all happened. Y'all did that on your own. I did not tell you to do this.
Look, it's okay.
The edict from the... No, I'm kidding. Just a last note from...
The dealing with Tempest. Tempest is fine. Tempest is accepted. It's just me and Fandler and Mooney are gonna have racist issues depending on where we're at in the world.
And the remaining eye. But yeah.
Yeah, the air genasi are just kind of...
You're just there. You're the only one to be fine wherever you go. Oh, also my food is here. So 1 second.
We're not.
But if you send it to them, you would get a response. From the letter, it would say, "I found her and her child. They will be sent to the house with the first of your supplies. You can expect it in 3 to 4 days."
Okay. I relay that information and then I'm gonna think of what else.
Stop.
Guess we
You
just
guys,
going on.
as a group, you're about 2 days from the house. So unless you stayed at the house for a day or two, you would probably miss them. Also.
Oh well.
Yeah. Very upset.
Yeah, it's up to you guys whether you stay for them or not. It's just, obviously you're not out the house yet. This is just morning, but general idea you would know.
I'm going to write a note that says, help yourself to whatever's here, stay out of these
Well, you guys
rooms.
are 2 days away from the house before you leave them a note.
Yeah, but like, if we stop by the house, which I'm assuming would be
Well, I'm saying
preferable
you guys are probably going to stop by the house, but you're 2 days away, and we're still going
not
to
there
do
yet.
stuff in those 2 days. So before you
Yeah.
decide what to do at the house, you guys have to get to the house, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was just gonna write like
Let's not write the
stay out
note
of
yet.
these rooms.
So
and then
Yeah.
It's morning. You're about 2 hours out of town. If any of you want to sneak back for whatever reason.
No, I'm good.
East is the desert. North is your house. If you want to just head straight there instead of taking detours, you could head south looking for a job, or to just go south. Which way are you guys heading? And then who's taking the lead? So I know who's making checks.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Stars.
Nice to meet you.
North to the house.
Well, I assume that's where we were stopping by, just to sleep at a nice, comfy house. I can drop off my bag of stuff.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Let's go there.
And who wants to lead the group? or
Mommy, I'm
lead
blind.
the walk back.
Nope.
My survival's a 2. Is it survival or perception?
It's survival.
Does anyone have a better survival than 2?
I have a 1.
Mooney, what's your survival?
Let me check.
I think I have my survival is a 4.
Oh shit.
Also,
no, yeah.
from the DM, this check doesn't matter that much. Whoever's leading you should be more like roleplay. I'm the one that would lead the group.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's also not me, so.
Yeah,
Yep,
it
that's
would.
still not me.
So,
I will.
Izzy, roll
will.
me a 1d4, and if you get a 4, I will kill you.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you. 4 was another lost child, and I just didn't
Oh,
want to
come
deal
on.
with that.
Why did you make it 4 again?
Because
I
I didn't
thought you were.
change.
I thought
More
you did.
lost
I thought you
children.
said you did.
I did, but
We're just gonna
I
have a
didn't.
collection,
No,
an
no,
Yeah,
army.
we're gonna start an orphanage, guys.
No, not 4.
No.
You've
So-
infected this campaign with your children.
It's fine.
With your
Izzy got a 2. So, as you guys begin to go on your way, you travel for about half the day. Nothing seems to happen. It's just, you've been this way like twice now. Well, for some of you, 3 times, but one of them was in the dark running away from murder. As you
Not me.
go, it was you. You're the only one that's run this way from murder. So, as you go, you start to hear like horses off in the distance, and then you hear a cart, and then it levels up and starts to pass you before it comes to like a sudden stop, and like this old kind of fat gentleman hops off the cart and like starts walking towards your group.
Hell
He
yeah.
doesn't seem outwardly threatening, but he is walking towards you. What do you guys want to do?
Kind of like walk
hello?
forward. What can I do for you?
Gives you a grand old smile and says, "Hello, travelers. I am..." Oh gosh, darn to find Jesper, the wandering craftsman. I have wares and was wondering if any of you would be interested. Shut up, Brooke. I couldn't think of a name.
Is this the fucking?
Wait.
Is this
Shut
the
up.
fucking
It's not supposed to
Red
be.
Dead
I couldn't
dude?
think of a
Not Red
name.
Dead, no, I'm not on the name. Is this the fucking Resident Evil dude?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be that either. That was a
It's like,
coincidence.
I know it, Jess. Everyone, we're being watered, by the way.
Oh no, I don't want to grow up big and strong though.
Yes.
So
grow.
Fill up
he's
my
going to,
water
if
and chug it again.
well, he asked, would any of you be interested in seeing or purchasing my wares?
I would.
Well, where's do you
Sure.
have?
Like, leads you to his wagon where he pops up the, like hops in and starts holding out items, and he shows you various like wood carvings and some like metal objects he's put together, and there's various animals, there's some people. Some of you would recognize some of the sculptures. One would be very recognizable because one is Sarnin. It's a little metal statuette.
Oh.
I'm gonna snatch it.
Also, we're getting double watered. You're the statue stealing it?
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna grab it. Like,
Hmm.
and then
Right.
crazy that we have the real thing.
I was gonna say, well, as you grab that, I'll get that stats in a second. I'm gonna finish describing the rest. Like some of the others, Sarnin, you would recognize some of them. They're like, they're like Fjordor, who's the elf king, and a couple of the other people from that court. Or there's some none of you would recognize, but they're humanoid, and like one of them has a crown on his head and stuff. There are no orcs.
Dwarves.
Oh, there are some dwarves. Izzy, you would recognize. Well, Tempest would recognize. There does appear to be the dwarven. Well, there's no dwarven king, but you do recognize one of the dwarves, and he was the leader of the dwarven armies. And
The others vaguely look familiar, but other than they were probably dwarves of power, you don't recognize them per se. And then he's got various animals and stuff.
I'm gonna grab
When you
I want to look at
Yeah.
this.
when you grab the Sarnan figure, he comes over to you and says, "That one is one of the lost first elves. Was a great man who helped expand their forest before he was tragically killed by orcs." And he shoots a glance at Mooney.
Oh,
I'll narrow my eyes at him when
crazy.
he shoots a glance at Mooney.
I'm just smiling at him. At this point, I just learned to deal with it. Like, what
It's
a bitch.
crazy. You know,
Yes,
I have
I personally
met
killed
his
him.
daughter and granddaughter.
For the record, by the way, this guy is human, and he doesn't when he shoots a glance at you, Mooney. It's not like the glances the elves have been giving you. It was more like,
Please don't kill me.
this is. It was less a
The
I don't
history
like
lesson, I'm
you
not
or
racist.
anything. Yeah, it was. That's exactly the glance. It was like, I'm just recounting facts. I'm not trying to be rude to you or anything. This guy does not share that. It was a. This is a history thing. Please don't hurt me for this.
I'll look towards Fan there. Did the orcs kill you?
What?
I love that Tempest is just completely open, hey, yeah, I met granddaughter, the
Well, I'm
daughter.
not
Look, we have a real
dead,
thing.
so
Hey.
I'm not dead, so I hope not. Giving Tempest a look of shut the fuck
Do it.
up. Oh, what? Oh, did you send me DMs?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Oh boy.
come on.
Come on. Yes!
What
Hello?
is happening?
I think Brooke is going to. All right, so sorry.
I mean, I don't think orcs killed. I don't know. I mean, I'm alive, so hi.
You say you did.
This one looks really cool. You said there were animals, right?
There are animals. You would see
Is
various.
this a frog?
Oh.
What?
Yes, there is a wooden frog.
Wait. I'm looking at Fan
frogs.
kind of weird at the sudden change in personality.
This
That's
poor
kind of apparent now.
craftsman is he's regretting stopping. But it looks like you guys might be buyers, so he's kind of happy with it. But
How much do these cost?
We're in Elven lands, aren't we? So you guys probably have Elven coin. Let's see. The metal ones cost a gilded, I believe is the term you folks use out here, and 2 standard coins for the wooden toys.
Well, I want
Conversion's a little funky sometimes.
I want this one, and I shake the Sarnan one, and then I want to grab the dwarven army leader, and I want this one. Was the army leader wood or metal?
The humanoid figures are all made out of metal.
Okay.
And mine was a wooden one, right?
The frog is wooden.
I'm gonna.
And it was 1 standard?
Gilded and
It's 2 standard. It is 1 gilded for the metal ones. It is 2 standard for the wooden ones.
How many gold is a standard?
Is there any wolf
gilded
wooden figurines, big wolves?
Sorry. There aren't really necessarily big wolves. There are a couple of wolf figurines, but they're not I mean, they're all around the same. I'd say the frog's probably bigger because to do a frog, it's a little bit more difficult than a wolf. But it'd be standard wolf. It'd be the whole body and everything. They wouldn't look, big comparably, but they're not, smaller. I think it is a wolf. And so a standard coin is 5 silver. A gilded is worth 2 gold.
I meant how many gilded is a standard?
Jesus. Standard is. I'll throw something. Maisie! It is.
It is 4 standard to a gilded, so the wooden ones are half the cost.
Okay.
I'll take one of
Cool.
the wolf figurines if you guys don't mind.
I'm taking that out of the group total, right? You don't have any?
Nope.
Okay.
You guys could split the money. You don't have to each hold on to
I
it.
know, but it's easier to
Oh,
split the currencies.
What I was going to say is, this is something I forgot, so we could go back in time if you guys wanted. Lorelai would have mentioned there was a place in town you could exchange gold for gilded, or vice versa, if you had desired.
I mean, we're gonna be leaving here soon. Is it the gilded?
You are heading north, which is Elven territory, so gilded is what you'll need for the ship. You won't need common.
It might be useful to still have some gold just in case there is something.
Yeah.
And I think he's yelling at his dog.
No, sorry, I was responding to a message.
Oh, okay, you're all good. But I think it might still have been useful to just keep some on hand just in case there's somebody that only takes gold.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Definitely a smart choice.
Wait, that's not an accurate meme. Brooke talks to many women.
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a joke because you're both being relaxed. Look.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh.
You're grabbing. So we have the metal Sarnin. Yes, Brooke, all humanoids are metal. We have a metal Sarnin. We have a metal dwarven figure. The frog. Are you getting the frog? And the wolf.
Yeah. Can I also get the one I talked to you about?
He would sell that one for the price of a wooden because it has sat there for a while and it's not as well made.
Great.
Which one is what other figurine is Fanley getting? Would we see it?
Well, yeah, there's. I was going to say roll sleight of hand, but you can't really sleight of hand it because you have to give it to the merchant for him to then give you the discount. So it appears to be Winley, the woman the town was named after.
No, okay.
She's really pretty.
So the total price comes out to be 3 gilded and 2 standard.
I've already taken it out, yeah.
I already paid for the ones that I bought.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
it was 1 and
so it's
I paid
2 gilded from Tempest because you bought the 2 metal statues, and it's a gilded and 2 standard away from you, whatever your name is.
Yes.
Handler. Is there anything else any of you are interested in seeing if he has?
Nope. I don't think so.
He also does have the woodworking and metalworking tools that he used to create these items, if anybody wants to buy a set of those. But those are more expensive because tools generally are.
Bow and arrows, so woodworking tools might not be useful, because I don't think you can craft bolts. I know you can craft arrows with woodworking tools.
I already have woodworking tools.
It's a fletching set that you craft arrows with, not...
Is it?
You can make arrows with the woodworking.
Wait, no, I have wood carved.
I think you can make it, but it's
not woodworking.
I don't think any of you could use them. I'm just saying he has them in his stock. But if that's all you people are buying, he will quite happily hop back onto his cart and then continue on his way north, the direction you were going, and should have asked him for a ride.
Oh. That would be weird.
We're gonna do that awkward thing to where we're gonna be walking behind him. Well, he'll be setting up camp somewhere, and we're gonna be like a few, feet away.
He's in a horse-drawn cart. You people are on foot. You see him for about another hour
but he is gradually getting further and further
Does he
away
think
from you
that we're
at
like
the
stalking him?
pace.
Really
Like
fucking weird.
he came from behind you, so he saw you guys for like a good half hour. Knew you were going
Okay.
this way before he
And
stopped.
he
Right?
didn't offer a ride? Wow.
Okay,
Now it's
you
his fault,
people
not
creeped
us.
him the heck out. All right.
That's fair.
I wonder
That's
why.
fair.
And it wasn't even the orc. Like, he didn't mind the orc. It was the Tempest snatching things. It was the weird Bandler stuff. And then Devana just is creepy.
Hey, what do you mean I'm creepy? He didn't touch me. I'm cold. I don't breathe, but I'm not that creepy. Hey.
You're pretty creepy.
Nah, it's fine. I appreciate being creepy.
You don't really breathe, and you're ice cold to the touch, and you're a drow anyway. You look dead. Like, just in general.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially for like a human who's, not as familiar with living with elves or anything. You just not something he's a fan of.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you guys continue on your way. The rest of the day is uneventful and safe. Add your figurines to your, whatever collection, and you all settle in for the night.
Would we have made it to the house
And
yet?
you would not have made it to the house, so you will make it to the house tomorrow. But you have one more night of sleeping outdoors. So everybody, Mooney, then Sam, then if Tempest and Famler are doing it together, and then Famler, roll me your perception checks for the night.
Alright, Mooney.
And of course, if any of you want to interact with each other, go for it. Alright, Mooney, during your watch, nothing seems to happen. Sam, during your watch, you don't notice anything.
No, seems about right. I'm making sure to feed and bond with Binky again. Also,
Gamer.
Oh no.
So, during the third watch,
We noticed everything.
you guys, well, with a great perception, there's an extra set of footprints around the camp.
You're asleep.
I'm human size?
Going to kind of
They're
like
humanoid, yes.
gesture to Fandler. You think it's the thief from last night?
Maybe. Should we investigate or what?
I feel like if we investigate, we need to wake the rest of the party up.
True.
We could just... Yeah, we probably should investigate. People aren't too friendly. I'm gonna go over, kind of shake Devana and Mooney awake. There's an extra set of footprints around the camp, so that means that someone's with us.
well, that's certainly concerning.
And it could be the thief from last night.
Or it could be someone completely new.
Or that.
Now,
Are they deep footprints or?
They're
Because
not that deep, yes.
Binky has echolocation, so Binky that could still just use like bat things basically to still detect people in the dark despite being, basically blind. Well, it is blind. It only has blind sight.
We could.
So I'm gonna send Binky out really quickly to just make a small. I'm scared to do this for him, but I'll send him out to do just a quick perception check and see if he can see anything.
Roll me perception and animal handling.
Yes, he has advantage on them because it's relying on.
Well, he doesn't have advantage on animal handling, but he has advantage on perception.
Yeah.
Could I help with the animal handling?
You can.
It's just plus. Oh, I didn't realize it was already at advantage, so it would be the first one as a 12.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it really is. Look at that natural 21. You poor
Wait,
thing.
no. If I helped with animal handling, then
No. Those are both the checks. She gets advantage on the animal handling, so you can roll with advantage on the animal handling, but you
Thank
still
you.
don't get the 21. You keep the 12 on both.
Okay, so 12 for both. I don't think he hates me. I'm sorry, Binky. I know.
Blinky goes looking,
Mhm.
and you don't see him for a couple of hours.
oh,
This is fair. I
He
need to build my
comes.
bond back up.
He comes back so he'll probably come back after you go to sleep, unless you
Oh.
stay up waiting for Binky to come back.
I would.
He comes back closer to the end of the night. He's got a dead rat or something in his mouth.
Oh. You know what? Good for you, Binky.
And he just comes back and plops down and hangs out in camp again.
Okay. I'll trust that Binky would come back to me. I'll still go to bed, but I'll be like, well, in the moment, just probably went to go hunt instead. I should have thought that better and probably should have had you tell him what he was supposed to do.
do you need to go hunt?
You know, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Thank you for reminding me. You know, the person who's supposed to
No,
remember.
you're fine. Come on. We're so close, Sam. Don't
I
hunt.
probably should,
Not
yeah.
fine.
Actually, now that you mention it. You know, I could go
Is
hunting
she
for...
going to feed
Yeah, I could.
Do that
at
in the
night?
morning so you finish your sleep.
I mean, we could, if you're waking me up anyways, we could just really quickly go find a hunt while we're searching for this person anyways.
That won't give exhaustion, will it?
I don't know. DM, would that
Depends
give
on how long you
exhaustion?
hunt. If you only hunt for them for an hour or so, I won't say it gives exhaustion. No.
Basically,
I mean,
they can hunt for the person, and I can hunt for food.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
It
if I
won't
find
give
a
you
person, you
exhaustion.
know.
So if anybody's looking, you can roll perceptions. Sam, roll me a
Yeah, I'll roll.
whatever. I think it's nature check to go hunting.
Wow.
Nature or survival?
I'll say nature for this case.
Let me see. Hold on.
Found something.
So
Wow.
those of you hunting, looking for the person, the tracks are really kind of odd. They seem to appear kind of at the edge of camp, but you don't see tracks leading to that point. And then they wander through the camp, and then they disappear in the middle of camp, and you don't see any person.
I'm looking up.
Yes, you are. With your 6, you were looking up the whole time. You forgot what you were looking for.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, because Tempest got the 23 looking around, Tempest would have to you don't see anybody. You don't see somebody flying away or anything. The footprints disappear. It doesn't seem like they left on foot or anything, but you can't find them anywhere, even with that 23. Devana, with the 20, you are on the base of the mountain, so you find a couple of small animals here and there. With a 20, you can find enough. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm done.
You're okay.
It's a shame.
All right. But you don't find anything big, so you're going to feed, but you're going to feed on 7 squirrels.
Cool. I will Can I, if I feed on them, can I also bring back the squirrels for I don't know how to skin creatures, but for Tempest or one of them to skin, I don't know if it would be worth it though.
I would say because you've lived in the town before, your squirrel pelts are not going to sell for anything, no matter how many you bring back.
Cool. Okay.
You can eat them.
I was gonna say we still bring back the meat though, so I'll still bring them back, just in case we want to do anything with them. Just a pile of squirrels.
And eventually, at the night, Devana comes back from her hunt, is carrying a bushel of squirrels.
Bushel of
If
squirrels.
you had gone through the night and woken up in the morning, you would have been at risk because this was your second day.
Yeah.
So I was really hoping you didn't remember to feed.
Thank you for reminding me. I am writing it down for myself now too.
Good.
If you hadn't gotten like a 20, I really would have just told you couldn't find the stuff because you are not like actively where you're supposed to be able to find big enough creatures.
Yeah.
But
I'm glad I
Tavana feeds and is still in her standard state. She comes back to camp where you guys all are, and we proceed through the night. You slowly fall back asleep, and you notice nothing during your last watch, Bandler. Tempest, in the morning. You have fewer rations than you did when you went to sleep last night.
Oh,
We have someone following us.
well, that's not
How
good.
many fewer rations, though?
It's already marked off on your sheet.
Okay.
I've erased some of your rations.
I don't know how I have some. I want to say out loudly, like I'm projecting my voice. Listen, if you wanted food, you could have just asked us. It's not nice that you're stealing.
Kind of echoes. You hear no response.
I'm gonna
You
call
get phone
down
from too?
Zephyr. I'm gonna look my bird in the eyes, and I'm gonna say, I need you to keep and watch out. I know it can't understand me, but I'm assuming through this.
I'll translate
Okay.
if you want.
Can you tell her that she needs to look out for anyone following us
Make an animal handling advantage.
and to screech if they do? Let me see. Advantage. Aminal handling. Perfect.
Damn, nice. And while you
I'm
have
pissed
that,
as my lucky character.
while you're also doing that, Fandler, I'm gonna ask you just to tell Binky I'm proud of him for the hunt, but also don't scare me like that again, please, and warn me next time you're leaving for the whole night.
Sadly.
As our DM dies quickly.
Oh, I'm not dying. I'm marking down something. My notes. Don't worry about it. Okay. So,
That's
you
not
guys
concernable.
are heading back up and into the mountains now. So, we'll make a little less distance today because you're going up old mountain paths, but you will reach the house by the end of the day. So, roll me another survival check, Tempest, if you're still leading the group. And also roll me a perception check for your bird.
Alright, bird.
Can I be keeping
no,
watch for anyone following
mine.
us?
That's fine. That's mine. That is not Zephyr's.
Yeah. You
Perception.
can as well. You can roll a perception, family.
Oh, okay.
And Mooney, roll me a 1d8.
D20. Perception plus 4. So I just add the plus 4 to the d20. 6. Okay, so it's a dirty 20.
Fandler is most definitely flying around and stretching their wings. And generally just having fun while they're looking.
Oh, they have. Oh, I could have rolled it at advantage. Hold on. D20. Yep, we're keeping that 16. So it's a 20 because plus 4.
So, as you go about your day, you guys make it about halfway up the mountain before Zephyr lands on your shoulder. Tempest and lands wherever you let him land. He's gonna land near you and try to get your attention. Hop forward and then back a little, nodding at the distance.
Oh. There's someone in front of us.
He's nodding behind you.
Oh, behind?
I mean, I am pretty fast if I want to be. I could run back there and try to look, but I'm not exactly the most perceptive.
Well, you're also not the strongest by yourself. I'd rather not
Or-
you running into
and
danger.
I hate to say this, your warlock could ask the bird.
True, I could. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
you're very right, Ian. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Birdie.
That's a smart idea.
I'm getting used to it, okay?
Man, speak with animals. You gotta use the power. Like,
Yeah.
Zephyr will tell you, cart following us. It stopped.
Was it the...
Is it the
I mean, we saw the cart that we got the figurines from move ahead of us, right? It's not the same cart?
Birds can't really shrug, but he kind of shrugs in the way that birds can't, and says, I don't know, cart's a cart.
Was there a fat humanoid in it?
I don't know, you two legs all look the same to me.
Who was driving the cart? He's no. Also, 2 legs.
Who was driving? Like, what they look like? Come on, Birdie, give us something to work with.
Elvin.
First,
Okay, so
We
it
got
was
a
not
human.
Big Boy.
Okay. So there's an elf following
Not
us?
exactly comforting. Alright. But, should we send someone back?
well,
Were
If
they
they're Elven,
actively
not me.
following us, or did they stop like they can see us? Because if they're actively slowly following us, maybe we can hide and wait for them.
Well,
Crow
Bird said they stopped.
Crow just said, cart on the road behind you, it stopped.
did you just call my bird a crow?
Yep.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I was
Not Izzy, but
talking...
Tempest is about to punt you, like.
Well, crows were birds recently. It's something else. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Crows are birds.
Yes, they are.
Correct.
Yes, I
They're
know.
very smart birds.
I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm gonna drop that meteor. I have the stats for it ready.
Why?
Just threatened us.
Threatening us gets you nowhere.
Okay. But do we want to wait for it, or just keep going and then wait at nighttime, maybe?
Well, I mean, waiting why they're stopped.
Well, were
We
they
should
stopped?
keep going.
Investigate.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Birdie just said they stopped.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess we'll just keep going until nighttime, and then maybe one of us can try to play sleep or something like that. I don't know. We can try to catch them in the act this time.
I think we should just keep going. They're not doing anything to necessarily harm us.
They stole our gold.
Stealing money, which is the problem. If they were just stealing food, fine, but stealing our money is not okay.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you kind of need money to work, to live. So,
Yeah.
not great that they're doing it, but it's also not something I don't understand.
Well, if we can understand why they want to do it, that would be nice, but we can continue going on for now. But also, I worry, do we want to lead them to our house?
They don't.
Well, theoretically, is our house something they could easily break into, considering
Your front door did not have a lock.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So
very
yes, it
easy,
is.
actually. And there's going to be a child and their mother living in that house.
Well,
Alone
yes, but
for a
it's
little
also
while.
a magic house.
There is not a lock on the front door.
I also feel like the gods that gave us that house only would want to protect us and not the other people that might be living in it.
Yeah.
One of them literally started a 100-year war for his own amusement.
Yeah.
Pop off king.
Pop off, I guess.
It's up to you guys. I don't really care.
If we're gonna make it to our house tonight, right? So our only
Yes,
options
if
are
you keep
we
going,
wait,
you will reach the house.
try to lure them out or in some way, or we don't go to our house, or we do and we just like stake out our own house to try to see if they try to break in. But
I say we confront them right now.
All right. If we end up in a fight, it's not my fault.
do we want to? How do we want to do that though? Just keep walking forward and then hide, and hope that they continue to follow.
Well, are any of us particularly stealthy, sneaky?
No.
No.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
go for
better
it.
with words.
Send Ivana.
No.
I'm a lot better with my words than I am with anything.
I'm not that perceptive. So, I mean, I wouldn't be that great at looking, but I could definitely get there. I mean, they'll never expect anyone coming in from the sky, like, whoosh, right on in there, you know?
Well, if they've been following us, they know you have wings.
Oh.
You have kind of been flying around a bunch.
Yeah.
I could go ahead in front, and you guys could sneak around. That way,
I don't think anybody
can...
should be going alone, though.
I wouldn't be going alone. You guys would be sneaking.
Okay.
Well, I am not.
I guess
That's
let's
true.
try to do that. I think
Yeah.
that would be our best bet.
So you guys are heading to the cart?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is anybody sneaking up and needs to
trying
make
to
me?
sneak, but
Right.
Tempest. So hopefully, can
Ooh.
we like get advantage on it? Because Tempest is trying.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, hold on.
You don't get advantage.
Okay, just me.
Well, because I'm like
just-
making myself known, like
Yeah,
bringing
but
attention towards me.
you are, but I'm still gonna say it's not advantage to their
Let's
stealth.
just hope they're really blind, guys. Oh.
So, as you approach, and getting closer, Tempest, because you're not trying to stealth, and because you're
Tempest hears us the entire way there.
the best, you're the most perceptive. You notice first, the cart, as you're getting closer, it appears to have had a wheel pop off, and there is a elf working to reattach the wheel. You see running around, probably not helping him, a familiar elven child, and sitting still in the cart, a elven woman that you also recognize.
I don't.
You don't, correct. But the other members of the party would as you get closer. You can ascertain this is probably the group that is supposed to head to your house to drop off supplies, and
Not the one that
just happened to be following the same trail you were because they're going to the same destination.
Great. Oh, hi! You caught up. I guess we are walking, so
yeah.
I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to catch up to us. Need some help there?
The elven man will...
It seems kind of threatening now that I think about it. I'll try to like say like so that way he doesn't think we're trying to rob this man. Oh no.
So, when you first approach him, he seems happy that you're offering aid, and then he sees Davana, who he recognizes.
Oh.
Did I not tell him?
Not pay any mind to. Let's not pay any mind to her.
He gets pretty startled, like backs up, like I don't want to. He's like,
hold my hands up and I'm gonna back away. I'm not here to.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna do more harm
Who
than
are
good
these
here, and I'm gonna
people?
back all the way up and like I'm gonna back up a bit. Give him his space with me.
Who are these people?
He is
These
not
are the people
happy
that's supposed to be
with
bringing
you.
our supplies.
That's the little girl and the woman we saved.
Oh, that
Hi.
makes sense.
You know, to be fair, if this is the guy that's going to be bringing our supplies, he needs to know sooner rather than later.
Fair.
He goes about his job. A job's a job. And you're technically have been cleared on charges of cult. You've been cleared of charges of cult activity and the harming the forest efforts. But nobody ever cleared you of the murder, so he's still wary of you. He just knows you're not actively wanted. Like, the missive that went out didn't specifically say you were still wanted for murder. It just happened to not mention the fact you were cleared of murder.
Cool.
So he's still wary of you, but banished from the town and wanted for cult worship are different things. And so he'll still do his job, and so he fixes the cart with Fandler's help. He lets help him. But he's very cautious of you, Devana, the whole time. But guys can fix the cart, and he offers you guys a ride up to the house since it is your house. It doesn't seem to make much sense for them to get there first.
Thank you.
Nice.
So,
Nice to meet you.
with the aid of a cart full of some food, you guys do make it up to your little mansion home that isn't that big and are welcomed inside.
I do want to say, to my party, we don't think that he was the one potentially stealing from us, do we? It's probably someone else, right?
There was no cart tracks near.
I will say before, you, as the DM for your suspicions things for this thing, this guy was in the cart with her and the kid. You knew that cart was coming, and he doesn't have wings or anything magical about him. He's very much so I deliver food. I'm a grocer. I have nothing special about me. He gives off those vibes. And so it was very much so. Crow was just told, if somebody's following me and he saw somebody behind me, look, you know what? I'm going to turn it into a crow.
Excuse me?
But yes, the hawk saw him and so just warned you guys, but he was probably not the one stealing from you. You can venture a guess.
Right.
I'm gonna look.
Plus, there's only one set of footprints, and there's 3 people here.
Yeah. No, look at the cart guy. You don't plan on heading out immediately, do you?
No, I have other deliveries to make. I will help unload, but then
following us.
Well, so long as they're following you and not me, I've still got deliveries to make.
They were stealing from us.
Did you see anyone?
Shrugs. We haven't seen anyone on the road tell you guys. And once I drop off your food, I have to head back to town. There won't be anything for him to steal from me except for the clothes off my back.
Fair enough. I mean, he stole food, so clothes must be the next on the list, right?
He gives a shrug and continues unloading from the cart and into your house.
Oh, I'll help.
I'll help as well.
I will also help.
So, what's her name? I definitely know. L something or other. So many NPC sheets.
It's Edra something. I wrote it.
Oh, Elrid? Hey?
No.
Adrel. So Adrel will help unload, get a stock of the kitchen and the storage, and then ask you what it is you would like her to be in charge of and where it is she can stay with her kid, Triss.
I would assume there's
we had an extra room.
There is both an extra room and a room on the first floor. So you can have her living on the same floor as you guys or closer to the door. The rooms are generally the same size.
Oh, she can live on the first floor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close to where she would be doing stuff and away from her stuff.
Yeah. No, I agree. Less likely for
So
the hands of the
I
grubby
can
little
just.
kid.
So this is what the first floor looks like. So she could be in the guest bedroom and just that is her home with the kid. Just a little bit smaller than the spare bedroom that's on the second floor.
Yeah, she can. Should we give them the one on the second floor since it's bigger and there's two of them?
I will say I mean, you can totally give them there, but they would absolutely be living right next door to you, Fandler, is the room that is open.
Oh.
So yeah, I think first floor is where they'll suffer on the first floor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do we need to make
for
checks
for
We need
a
to what?
maid, the quarters you're giving her are actually pretty nice to what she's used to.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I bet. So she'll be fine with it.
Yes, she is quite happy with the guest bedroom. And plus, the bedroom's mostly just a place for her and her kid to sleep. The kid has an outdoors in the mountains, and she has her job, so they don't really need the bedroom. Kid will be barred from most rooms, but she will ask what room she is allowed to clean and what room she isn't, because basement, first floor, second floor, there's obviously she's probably not going in the treasury, but there's the armory, the bathrooms, the training rooms. You've got a workshop, arcane workshop, your bedrooms, and the meeting room, basically.
I would say meeting room and then our rooms, right? And the treasury
Yeah.
we can take care of.
Yeah.
There's also, this one would be up to you, Fandler. There is your
They can stay out.
your temp.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
shrine room.
I
And
would
the
say stay away from the training room unless you're okay with handling.
Yeah.
Well,
training.
the maid herself would be fine handling it. Obviously, she's not going to let her kid in there. If you're warning her just for her, she's not worried about entering the training room. It's if you guys want to stay up.
Okay.
And she does have to enter the meeting room because she is in charge of caring for the flowers.
Oh, yes.
So
Yes.
she won't mess with or touch anything in there, but she will pass through it.
I think that's fair. We're very untrusting people.
Yeah.
But she will take charge and get to work and be seen throughout the night as you guys rest up and before you all head to bed, wander around the house, getting the lay of it. Her kid is very often under someone's foot or trying to sneak out the front and getting reprimanded.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm surprised the kid's not constantly bugging Mooney and the dog.
For real.
The kid's bugging
Goodness.
everybody, not like there's nobody the kid isn't bugging.
Oh boy.
Like no matter what you choose to do, you can't keep this kid's attention for very long because it's new house, new people. And so she just gets distracted. Like she's hanging out with,
I think this kid has
Devonna
ADHD, guys.
and then she
Oh my gosh, really?
and then she, pops off into the kitchen and then she runs up.
Oh, I guess.
At some point you hear splash and yell and the kid comes running down the hallway covered in deer blood.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Well, it should
Oh,
be
no.
congealed by now.
oh.
It's mostly congealed. It was definitely not just like a splash,
That's
but it wasn't all liquid.
I really hope
mean,
it
wasn't
past
all
me.
solid.
Oh.
So
No
it's just like-
shithead, get back here.
She does run past you, but it's like week-old deer blood,
yeah.
and you aren't really a fan of deer blood in the first place. You've just fed it doesn't really trigger you in any way. It's
Good.
more of a disturbing. Like she has less of an impact on you covered in that deer blood than she's had on you all day before then.
I will, like, if that happens and she tries to run past or is trying to avoid and just spreading blood everywhere, I have lightning lure. I don't know if I can choose to forcibly draw the child back to me without hurting
That
her.
does damage.
Can I
That
just
does
try
damage.
and can I
I
just
I was gonna
try
say is mom would
grab?
catch kid very fast. Like she
Okay.
just crashes something, goes off down the hallway, and mom runs past you guys after her, picks her up, and says, "I'll clean the kitchen in a second. I'm sorry," and then
Okay.
disappears downstairs to the bathroom.
That's adorable.
Children.
It's certainly something.
But you guys have the night to do what you will. You have food. You have somebody good at making food who's going to make you all dinner.
I would
Either
like to
all
take
at
some.
once. Sorry.
Good. No, you go ahead.
All at once, or as you ask her for it. Various parts of the building. You've got outside the building. You've got a couple of hours before you have to settle down for your long rests, and then it'll be morning. So what do you want to do with these hours in this night?
I would like to set some rope traps, if possible, around the main entrances to the mansion. I'd warn everyone of them, but I want to make sure that whoever was following us doesn't try and get into our house.
I will say the mom would kind of ask about it because main entrance to the mansion is where the guest bedroom and the kid are. So
no,
I mean, for
outside.
tonight they can.
Well, for tonight, the mom would say, if you're saying it's for tonight, she would be fine with that. She just requests you, either let her know that they're staying up and she's, not gonna let her kid out of the house unsupervised, or that you clean them up in the morning so the kid doesn't get caught in the rope trap.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be gone.
I look towards her. You probably shouldn't let the kid out of the house unsupervised anyway. We don't really know what's around here.
She, nods and says, well, I wouldn't let her, wander too much, but when I'm working from somewhere I can see it, I'll let her explore the lake or the, not wandering outside, but the little garden patch you guys have in front. It's good for a kid to experience nature.
Very true.
Just rather not have your kid disappear.
Please.
If it really
watch
matters,
the
I can always, go hire a guard or something to watch. Well, keep out whoever it is you're afraid of getting in here anyway and protecting the child, but
It's true.
Well, let's do that when we get a little bit more money.
Yeah.
kind of not. You can get what's her name with Garth if you guys are free if you just let her kill Tavana.
No.
She'd protect you guys for the rest of your life if you let her kill Tavana.
I mean, free guard? Captain of the guard. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mom was like, I know it doesn't look great from the bandits, but I am a little bit of capable with a blade. I can watch out for my daughter myself when things aren't here. I won't let her wander far. I know how to take care of her.
I'm also gonna spread a little bit of flour. I know this is messy, but I just want to make sure no one's walking around. I'm gonna spread a little bit of flour out in front of the doors to see if any footsteps. Just I'll do that closer to nighttime.
Yeah. Betrayal looks sad, but she doesn't stop you.
We just
It's
had
her job
someone
to clean that up
following
in the
us.
morning.
Rather
I mean,
not.
she doesn't. She understands why you're doing it, and isn't going to stop you. And it is a smart idea. She understands that, but at the same time, you're not the one that's going to clean up that flour in the morning.
Yeah. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. So anyway.
So, anyone else doing anything?
I would ask if people want to go hunting with me. to at least get another deer to like fill vials of blood, so it was 2 deer, so I could fill
Yeah,
a
sure.
few
I'll
vials.
go.
So that way.
Sam, I will say the vials you have previously filled were definitely emptied by the guards.
Yeah,
You did
I
not
know.
get to keep the guards' blood.
Yeah, I'm aware. This is why I took it off immediately. I need more blood.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I think how many vials did I have? I wrote down the vials on one of my pieces of paper. And then I guess what are the rolls that we are needing to make?
Make a nature check to see if you can find deer.
I
Mm.
6 vials, Sam. 6.
6? Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to help you with that, or do you want me to roll separate?
For a nature check,
My nature's not great.
my nature's not
But
the
I have a
best.
+3.
So
I have
I
a plus
think
3.
I would trust you better around nature. I didn't really get out much, so I would let you.
So
I
we
would
could
help
have
you.
one person with advantage and then one person with just a regular roll, unless
Do
Mooney.
you want advantage, or?
You can have it.
I will say for this case, if one of you's so if you're all going together, only one person rolls with advantage, or 2 people roll separately. If you want to look in different directions, one of you can roll and one of you can roll with advantage with the other person with them. But you wouldn't be going as one group. Yeah. And that's perfectly fine, but you'll be looking for like different deers, different tracks.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, guys, this isn't good. Alright, guys. There's no deer here. We
So-
scared them all off from last time.
So Izzy, you kind of wander off to the right of the trail. You're going along where that lame deer was last time, and you do find its remains.
Oh.
And it's not very pretty. Kind of savaged a little.
Well, obviously, I'd hope that at least some wild animals got a hold of it.
It actually, interestingly enough, does not appear touched by wild animals. The meat is still on the deer. It's starting to rot a little because it's been there a while, but nothing has eaten the meat of this deer.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have brought the deer back with me, huh? I guess that would have still been weird. Anyways.
Famler, you go off to the left where you guys found deer the first time, and you see tracks that the pack you originally saw on the herd is they're still generally in the area, but they're not currently in the clearing, and you don't really know where they went when they left the clearing.
Could I potentially use Zephyr?
You can make one more nature check with Zephyr to see if you see anything.
And I'm not going specifically for like deer. I'll just like any like medium to small, not like small, but like a good sized rabbit or something.
For what Sam is talking about, it needs to be
In order
large
to
animal.
be for proper feed, it has to be humanoid or medium, like a medium deer.
The vials can count as the vials can hold her over a little bit if it's like humanoid or large animal. Usually she doesn't get away with small animals at all. I just didn't want to say the 20 check was, invalid. But with natural 20, Zephyr continues to do good. And he spots off in the distance. He does see a couple of deer wandering around. And he can lead you there, Izzy.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to. Do I need to sneak?
You do need to roll a stealth to approach the deer without startling them, or you could just approach them and attack. Do you have heavy armor?
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well,
with a 9, you do startle the deer. You can still attack them. You can still make an attack. The difference is if you had successfully stealth, you could have made an attack with advantage or tried to attack 2 of them. But by being seen, you only have time to get 1 attack off. 16 does hit. Roll damage.
damage is click?
With a 10, you do bring down one of the deers. The others scatter, but you do have a dead deer lying on the foresty floor in front of you.
I'm gonna let out a shrill, whistle to see if I can get anyone's attention.
Do we notice their passive perceptions? Mine's an 11. I'm really, really not noticing.
Brooke, you hear a sort of like it's off in the distance. You probably can't judge exactly where it is, but you hear a whistle kind of echoing through. Devana does not.
Okay, I think there's something of interest that we need to go look at.
You do know the direction that Tempest headed in, so you could make a survival check to see if you could find their path.
Yeah, should we go try and find yeah, let's yeah.
We should. We're not really having any luck here.
You do have advantage. Devana's helping.
Yes,
I assume. Or Devana can roll her own check, but you do get.
I will give you advantage. All right. Maybe I should have rolled. And
With
Devana
a
and Fandom get
9,
lost in the forest that they live near.
With a 9, you do not find Tempest's path. You wander a little bit into the forest, and you could choose to give up on this and head back, or to push on and hope you're in the right direction.
I would say we don't get lost.
Yeah, let's not.
I just sit here waiting, and once I just assume they're not coming, I'm going to try and shoulder the deer.
Roll me a strength check.
Alright.
Tempest is pretty beefy. You can probably do this.
Tempest is strong.
Jesus
on a 13. I'll still say you could do it on a 13. You've got a decent strength, and we've had you
I
guys
fumble because there's blood and it's all slick.
But you do manage to bring the deer back to camp. Unfortunately, in the time spent waiting for them, and then because you didn't carry it super well and brought back to camp, the deer's lost most of its blood.
Oh, great.
And at this point, it's been dead for an hour or two, and it's starting to set in. You're not going to get any vials from this deer. I'm sorry, Devana.
That's fine. I'm okay with not getting vials, at least being fed. I will drain. At least you guys don't have to drain it of its blood, you know? You have me.
Yes. You can feed on the deer. Because Tempest brought it back, you are now in the courtyard of the house that the woman and child are
right
living
then
in.
and there. I'm gonna make sure that I'm feeding on the deer out of sight of child and mother. I'm not feeding it right there. No. I'm not
That's what I was saying is I was making sure you knew. I wasn't going to say you actively fed on it there. I figured you would be. So you guys drag the deer a little further. You can feed on it.
Definitely covered in blood.
If you want to take its pelt, you would have to do so before Devana feeds.
Okay, I will absolutely skin it.
So roll me. So Devana, roll me a Constitution save.
I was gonna say like.
And Tempest, roll me a performance.
Did it roll? I can't tell.
You rolled a 5.
Jesus.
So
wait, you didn't make me roll last time I skinned it.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the reasons you guys got so little for the pelts is because you didn't do so great, and you did fine.
Really good performance. Can I skin animals well? Is that how that works?
I'm ruling it performance to skin them. It could be dex, it could be other things. So I'm ruling it performance. You skin the deer. It's not a very nice job. You have a deer skin. It's just not good quality deer skin.
Yeah, Tempest is looking like one of those commercials right now, though, like dripping in blood.
And Tempest, you have your deer skin. You can head back to the house and away as Devana feeds, who successfully passed her con save. So, is anybody remaining as Devana feeds?
I'm gonna look at Devana. Like, So, how many vials do you have that you need blood?
Well, I have 6 vials in total, but I just need one of them, and it usually holds me over. I still need to feed.
Will I regret this?
Yes. Do it.
Are we thinking we donate?
I'd
Because
rather
if you don't,
have
if you donate blood, I'll donate blood.
I'd rather have you have, a vial or two so that you don't attack people.
I will say, Sam, as they're offering for whether or not you take this, the deer, as awful as it smells, is almost as or more appealing than both of the two figures standing in front of you.
Damn.
Yeah. Mooney, are you
Because of my
offering?
naturey stuff.
There's
Only because of my naturey stuff.
Mooney, would you offer?
the smell Fandler gives off. You do smell the elven in there, and so that does
But
make
it
it more
earthy
tempting.
as well, and Tempest is
But
not...
it's a mix, and the earthy and elven kind of give you a weird feel, and the air genasi just doesn't smell good to begin with, and so you're kind of getting used to deer. They don't smell so great. Their blood would absolutely work in vials, but you're not like, ooh, I get their blood type thing.
Mooney, are you also offering, or would you assist with this as well? Just curious.
If it means you not attacking me, then yes, I would be willing.
I'm still offering my blood. I mean, I don't think the earthy stuff continues with blood. Right? I mean, it's certainly
almost attacked you once, but I can also smell it to a degree. I can tell you, it's nothing. I'm not trying to be offensive, but yeah, Tempest and you don't smell the best. I don't know if it is offensive to say that your blood doesn't appeal to me, but Mooney's.
It's actually kind of complimenting.
What does my blood smell like?
Yeah, what's my smell? You said nature.
Yours is very naturey. It does have that elven hint, which I do enjoy, but I don't know. And Tempest, it's strange because Tempest is an air genasi. How would you describe an air genasi's blood?
I don't know. I just know it says dislike on your sheet.
I don't
DMing
know
you something.
how exactly to explain it. It doesn't smell as appealing. It smells it's almost like just water or something. It doesn't seem to have any taste to it. I've never actually bitten an air genasi before, so I've only really tasted elven and orc or half orc now. So I couldn't quite tell you. But I do know that is a dangerous thing with Mooney around, though, considering I do favor your blood. After having tasted
Sandler kind of holds back from saying something.
I would have grabbed crossbow bolt from the deer too. I'm gonna take
you could have retrieved your
take my dagger and nick my finger and then stick it in my mouth.
It tastes like blood. It's kind of irony. It tastes like blood.
That's a good idea. Can I do that? I'm gonna do that too.
Are you guys putting yourselves near me?
Yeah. Also, Sam, make a con save.
I was like, Tempest goes to do that. I'm like, wait, no. Okay, I'm good. Do I have to do two
it's a shame. No.
Family's doing it as well.
I know Family's doing it as well, but only one for this case.
Okay.
It's not that each of them attracts you. It's that both of their bloods combined. Because you're at a state where you're about to feed, you're a little bit less, held together, but it's not each individual.
I'm gonna panic when Tempest doesn't feel like, just oh, okay. That's something you should.
Oh, is that a bad idea?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry.
Did you do it, Famler?
Yeah. Famler.
Did you do it, Famler?
Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. I did.
So, Famler, your blood does kind of taste earthy to you.
Well, weird.
It's kind of like
It's
wine
mostly tastes
with
like blood,
iron.
but it's also kind of dirty taste.
Yeah.
Not like dirty, but it kind of like dirt.
It's like
Yeah.
wine, but with iron. Ugh. Ugh. Something my mom would
People.
like. Also, speaking of crossbow bolts, Tempest, you get 25 crossbow bolts that we bought, and then I was going to distribute later.
Did not buy 25. The
25.
dude only had 15 in stock.
Yeah, but we got some from wherever.
You got them from the Dead Bandits.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take 3 of them. If they're all offering, I will only take 1 vial. I don't want more than that of them. I feel that's weird. But in case of emergency situations where we cannot get food, especially if we're in town and stuff like that.
Down. Don't just mark down 3 filled vials.
It's
mark
vials
down
of different blood types.
Tempest.
Yeah, individually, Mooney, not just of their species, write their names on the vial. Vial of blank blood. Mooney's, Sardins.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I was going to find these vials of blood and legitimately think that I am in some sort of occult thing. But I really appreciate it, especially when Mooney says yes. Devana will be very thankful, also standing particularly further back from Mooney, and this I assume will be done after I feed anyways, but just in case. Step away from Mooney whenever they're giving her
Well,
blood.
Mooney would have been told this was done and then offered and stuff inside because they didn't go on the hunt.
True.
So you would have fed beforehand and you'd be okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, between that, that's all of your times. Mooney, if you wanted to do something, you would still have a few hours you could do something, but that would be what you 3 have been up to. Between setting the traps and hunting.
Devana would still have the morbid curiosity of wanting to try Tempest blood, despite knowing that it doesn't smell good. It's just
have a vial of it.
It's like dip a pinky in it.
Oh.
Sampling. What are you doing, Mooney?
Wine sampling. I think I'm gonna give my dog a bath.
Probably is dirty from.
Roll a animal handling and a perception check for me.
Okay.
Mooney's a half orc, right?
Yes. That should be liked in your list.
It is.
Oh,
I was just. I'm gonna start describing what the blood tastes like to me.
Oh God.
So.
I've never had an animal before.
Around,
this is
soaking
this
wet.
is a new experience for me.
Water.
It definitely doesn't help that in the middle of your bath, a startled mom comes in, carried a child half dipped in deer blood. But despite a little bit of, fighting with you, you do manage to clean your dog. You probably didn't clean him that well, and it's definitely going to smell like wet dog for a couple of days in that bathroom. But you got him clean. You faked, and
Hopefully.
they didn't bite you or anything. They just they didn't sit still. They weren't happy to be bathed, but they didn't like run away or like attack you. So you're still doing fine. But with that, it would be nighttime.
As we're walking back, are we like on the side of the house with the pond?
Yes, because I'm gonna drag you guys back to the house map and do this in a not great looking way. So, ignoring the basement because that's below it. I'll just freehand it. So this is where like the pond and stuff is, right?
Okay.
And then it's a lot bigger than that. It's just because the things inside. The path that you take to the house kind of goes like this, and that's where it leads to
Winley Village and stuff. The path you would be hunting at. Oh my gosh, I hate people. The path you'd be hunting at and stuff kind of leads you around this way. So presumably you're feeding on the deer around over here.
Okay.
And then you'd head back, past the pond, past the little garden area out there, and back into the house.
Once Fandler sees the pond, there's a happy gasp and take off towards the pond and jump in.
Oh boy. You're gonna encourage the child to do? Is it? You're just near us jumping in, or wait, just like? Is it
No,
after?
Fandler.
Is it after like the feeding and stuff? Just
Fandler's jumping.
before bedtime.
Just
jumping
in general. As we're walking back into the house, and I see the pond.
Oh. We'll look at Fandler. Is there a particular reason you decided to do that?
Still underwater.
What happened?
Fandler just yeeted themselves into the pond in our house.
I need to do something stars.
They're just they're under the water. Just like I'll observe, I guess, to just make sure that Fandler's okay. I guess just dived into the water
with a happy gasp.
With a happy gasp. Okay. Fandler's seen this before, haven't they?
Yeah.
How long do you stay under?
I sent you a response.
About a minute, and then she comes off coughing. Oh. She comes up coughing hard and looking very upset. I can't breathe.
Oh, you
can't breathe.
Water.
It's not the happy tone. It's not the happy tone of Fandler. I can't. I'm supposed to be able to. This is not fair.
Brooke?
Hmm?
You know what to do.
It's not fair? Excuse
I said.
Great.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
I'm checking
Hang on.
the sheet.
Apparently.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It's not fucking fair.
What exactly is
I can
not
still
fair?
fly. I can still fly. I just can't fucking breathe underwater.
And why
That's
like kicking the ground. Because I could breathe underwater. And then the stupid shit happened with the magic and now I can't, but I still got my boobs. At least I still have that right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just kicked my desk. It happens.
Okay. You seem... this is kind of
Eyes twitching.
Something magical happened, yes, and it transformed you from my grandfather into Fandler. You were promised to breathe underwater? I don't understand. You were a...
No, I could. Hang on. It's the same thing as before the DMG stores.
I know. I figured.
As far as I knew, you were an Avariel, and I don't think that they breathe underwater.
As I knew. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to bed. I don't like today.
Johanna will look like offended that you just talked to her like that. Like, they kind of look at Tempest, like, really confused. And I'm gonna say to Tempest, that's new, right? They haven't done that before.
What, throw a tantrum?
I can still hear you.
Person, aren't they? What is this?
You may be able to hear us, then you can understand our confusion. You did kind of just throw a tantrum for something we don't understand.
What don't you understand? I told you, I could breathe underwater, now I can't. This isn't fair. All I fucking got out of this was my eye color and my boobs. Not fair.
Some people would be really happy to have boobs.
I had them before. I don't need them now.
Got out of this. Are you telling me that you intended to do this? Is this what you wanted?
Fuck no.
You said you got your boobs and your eye color, which means you wanted.
Yeah, and that's it. That's it. That's all I got. No, because
Well-
I didn't want the wings, but here I am with the wings.
You're also mossy and planty.
Yeah, that's uncool. I can't be part of that.
What exactly happened to you that night?
Which night?
The night that you disappeared.
Hold on. Y'all are asking a lot of questions. I gotta keep rolling stuff. Just see.
We're trying to figure out
The night.
why
Also,
our oldest
roll
member
the other
just
one.
threw a tantrum.
What?
Roll the other.
Again?
I'm just.
Guys, something's going on with our family.
When is something not going on with
Oh.
our family?
Oh. Let's. Who's gonna be more fun?
Look, I knew that I had problems, but I don't have multiple personality problems.
Hey!
I'm just saying.
Rude assumption.
One moment
You do act like it.
you
Fuck.
are a
Hold on.
toddler, and then another moment you act like my grandfather or what I knew of him.
So you asked about the night that disappeared, right?
Yeah, that you disappeared.
Where did I?
What happened was I was walking by
August
and
240.
I was told to go in, or I went in and just had a feeling that I had to go in because me, right? And then I'm here with you guys, and I haven't had food in who knows how long. I can't even really remember.
You were told you had to go in what? In the forest?
Yeah.
And you just listened to the random voice that told you to go into the forest?
They weren't random.
What voice told you to go into a forest that you would listen to?
That's for me to know, and for you to please stop asking. I'm getting a headache.
As long as it doesn't endanger us, I guess. We've learned keeping
Says
the
Hey.
blood drinking lady, you know.
I learned my lesson to not keep secrets. That's what I was pointing out, is that I tried and it didn't go well.
The reason I said I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
That's why she in character said, hey.
Hey for horses.
I start walking back.
I mean, the house is like, a 2-minute
It's
walk.
right
You're
there.
right.
Yeah.
I'm just glaring angrily at the pond. Like it has betrayed me somehow.
I'll just follow Tempest into the house. Just go to my room and probably read a book or something until dinner is
As you
ready.
guys enter the house, it does not smell good in this house. It smells like wet dog has run around the place.
What in the God's name is happening here?
I mean, that answers itself because as you go upstairs, you see wet dog run around the place.
Mooney, your dog's doing something.
Tried washing it.
Oh, yeah, you did. Do you need help?
I've never had a dog. Yeah, I've never had a pet before. So it was a learning experience. You know?
I used to have a dog, so I guess I could probably help you. I don't think that you're supposed to, bathe them outside of the bathroom. You usually have to lock the door.
I mean, the dog itself is clean. It just wasn't dried off at all.
I thought
So
it was
it's
still like
running around.
soapy, running around.
No, it's like Mooney washed the dog, but it is still a very much so wet husky. So they've got all that
I
hair.
have a husky. I know what they do when they get wet.
Yeah.
They run outside and roll in the dirt. They don't like it.
Except he can't get outside, so he's just been.
So there's
Well, she can't get. She's zooming through the house. Wet dog that never got dried
know.
off.
I know exactly what this looks like.
Yeah.
Yes.
I understand too. Logan, whenever after he's taken a bath, has such intense zoomies, it's not even funny.
So.
Alright, well, next time I guess just try to dry the dog off before you let the dog out of the bathroom or wherever you're washing it. I suppose it's not too much of an issue. It's just more work for our new maid.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's not us you should be apologizing to.
Speaking of
Right.
maid, where?
She's in the kitchen cleaning up the blood spill.
Oh, this poor maid.
She's gonna come outside and it's just wet dog everywhere. She's like, well, I'm not done with
Wet
this
dog,
kitchen
some flour.
Maid's gonna have exhaustion tomorrow from all the crap you guys are doing down here.
Hasn't even been a day and we're already so much.
She is looking forward to. I mean, in all honesty, though, most of the mess she spent the day cleaning up was caused by her kids. So
yeah. Before, like as she's in the kitchen and stuff, I'm going to. I assume there's like vases and stuff or something that I could put the flowers that I got into.
probably somewhere.
I'm going to try to split them, and I'm going to put part of one, like a little bouquet, in her room, just as she's working hard, and then I'm gonna put the rest of them in a bouquet in my room.
You hear a crash like 5 minutes after you leave her room, and then the giggle of a small child.
I will give that child the deadliest glare.
You do not see Child. Child is in Mother's room playing with the broken vase of flowers.
Oh my god.
If I hear, I'm gonna go into the room. I don't want to leave the kid.
Oh no!
I'm going into the room
Okay.
to see this kid and make sure like what happened, because I wouldn't assume immediately.
She's playing with the flowers. Like, she knocked over the vase on accident, but she's now like, making like the flower wreaths out of the flowers that are no longer vased.
I'm gonna walk into the room, walk up to her, and say, little one, those were meant to be for your mother, for all the hard work that she's currently doing for us. Are you trying to make it for her, or is that going to be for yourself?
Kid smiles, sticks the wreath on your head, and then waddles out of the room real fast.
Toddler?
Well, she doesn't like waddle, but she's not like toddler waddling, but she's kid in wet clothes because they were recently washed, and it's not like
The
she's
kid
got
and the
7
dog are
sets
currently
to wear.
running around with zoomies because they just got bathed.
Yes, that is exactly what is happening.
Our house is a slipping hazard. I'm going to clean up the vase.
I mean, you've got
for
stone
the mom.
floors too. It's absolutely a slipping hazard.
I'm gonna clean up the vase for the mom. I'm going to leave the wreath.
At least it's not carpet.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the wreath on like a side table, and I'm gonna like leave a little note that says,
It's absolutely half finished, by the way. Like, the kid wasn't done with it. She just put it on your head and ran away from you.
I will finish it. How do I have to roll to finish it?
Yeah, roll a performance to finish the wreath. So, aw, darn. The wreath looks well made.
I'll finish the wreath, and then I will put a little card just just for your hard work written on a little card, and I'm going to like inspect and make sure that this child is nowhere near, and I'm like, I want to lock the door. Like, part of me wants to lock this door for the kid. I don't think I can.
That is the kid's room. Mom and kid share a room.
Yeah, I know. The kid can't go to bed until mom goes in there first, so mom can see it. I won't lock it. I'm just gonna hope the kid doesn't touch it this time, and I will leave. Try to do something nice for the child.
Is that everybody ready to go to bed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You, Tempest leaves various traps in front of the door. You all wander to your rooms and climb into bed for the night.
Going to take care of the shrine, altar, whatever it is, for my first 4 hours, and then sleep
Yeah, you
there.
can spend a little time doing that before going to bed.
Spend
You
some time with
guys,
Benji, too.
you wake up next morning. Mooney, your closet is missing a couple of dresses.
Oh.
And the rest of you wake up, and it is a brand new day. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the flower in front of the front door.
The flower in front of the front door is gone. It doesn't look like somebody stepped in it. It looks like it's been spread across the yard by wind last night.
Oh.
How?
Because it was... Well, did you put it outside or inside?
I assumed
Inside.
Oh, if it's just inside, the flower's just there. It's not been disturbed.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I would not put it.
I thought you put it outside.
No, that would make
No,
no
you're right.
sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check all of the snare traps and stuff to see if we caught any people.
Didn't catch anything. Well, you caught one rabbit in one of the snare traps. But you didn't catch anything else. And nothing disturbed the flower. Nothing disturbed the rest of your snares.
I pick up the rabbit by like its scruff and I carry it inside. Anyone needing a rabbit for any reason?
Child comes running up, hands out for the
No.
rabbit.
No.
Flower wreath on her head.
Where did she get a flower wreath from?
That would
Did she
From the bedroom.
From that I. Oh, Devon like tries to like. Devon like tries to say something and just walks away under her breath. I don't like children. I'm going back to my room for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Before I give you a rabbit, we're gonna have to set some rules, and I don't even think you know what those are.
I can follow rules. My mom teaches me rules all the time.
Okay. Now, do you actually follow them?
Mom is like standing behind there, shaking her head sadly. As the kid smiles up at you and nods.
How about I make you a deal? I will help teach you how to take care of an animal.
You're leaving the house in like 2 hours.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's gonna be now.
That's true.
But before I do that and I give you the rabbit, you're gonna have, while we're gone, you're gonna have to follow everything your mom says. You're gonna have to help her. And you're gonna have to not break much.
You're hiring an 8-year-old as your maid?
No, but that doesn't mean that
Child labor. Let's go.
can't help her.
Yeah, but what her mom's doing is actively her job. So you're conscripting the 8-year-old to help Mom at her job.
I don't think that's going to go very well, if I'm being honest with you. I think that might honestly hurt the mom's job a little bit more. Having the 8-year-old
It might
try to
hurt.
help.
I mean, yeah, but the mom will do it anyway. I mean, if the kid thinks she's helping, she's still causing less damage than.
That's true.
And she's not old enough for it to, be like, oh, you're putting her to work. No, it's a kid. She is helping Mom because Mom is cleaning. So she's cleaning by throwing water everywhere when Mom's not looking.
Yeah.
Like to hear. And then, if the kid agrees, I'm going to do an insight check.
Insight check a small child. What is your intentions with helping your mother clean?
Also, I should mention, your snare broke the leg of the rabbit.
Oh,
I'm not gonna give this rabbit to the kid.
I mean,
Cool,
as
doesn't
you
need his
get,
blood?
it is a injured rabbit that is definitely not able to just be a rabbit.
Put it out of its
But,
misery. We can have rabbit stew today.
Oh,
Already given the kid the rabbit. Little late.
Oh.
I haven't
do I-
given it the rabbit.
No, but you've told the kid you're going to give it the rabbit.
Do you know how many rabbits there are?
That's true.
This is snowball number 3. Here you go, kid.
The kid seems very believable. Like the most honest child in the world.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Nothing but innocence and pure, joy in those eyes.
I didn't completely leave the room, but it's me as Sam looking in on this. I know this is bullshit. It upsets me. This little child is tricking Tempest. Sam looking through Devana's eyes.
I'm
that's
gonna
not the
like
time that
pat
Chandler
the
flies
kid on
in
the
through the
head,
roof.
like on the
In
head.
through the
Even
roof?
Not through the roof, from the roof.
Oh, okay. Why the hell were you
Looking
fucking
happy
doing a
again.
bat thing and sleeping at the roof?
No, that's
You
not
guys
my
have
own-
access to the
family.
roof.
Oh.
There's a
right,
Yeah.
I
okay.
said there's a shrine and a roof garden up
Yeah,
there, as well
yeah.
as like
Sure.
so. There's
That's
not
what
just
I
like a roof that you have to fly up to. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just like an actual place to be.
That's fine, that's fine. I was for some reason like, yeah, I just thought you were just hanging out on the roof or something of a foyer, and I just like, why the fuck are you up there?
No.
Batmaning.
No.
Really our family. Wow.
Again with the
Both of your creepy
happy
shits.
tone and whatnot, like
Hey.
like yesterday didn't happen. Morning.
Good
Yay!
morning.
Hey.
Are you
All right, kid.
feeling any better, Fendler?
You have your rules.
I mean, I wasn't feeling bad. What do you mean?
You're pissy.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Don't mind that. It's fine. Everything is okay.
I don't believe
Mhm.
that. I mean, do I have to make an insight check about that? Because I
You
don't.
can.
I don't believe that when Heather says everything's a-okay.
There's a difference between like being told that or what you as the player believe, and so, I mean, you can make it inside. You've already rolled it. In this case, like you as the player don't have to believe her no matter what your insight says.
Okay.
Because it's just like you have the view of you don't believe that. Brooke, you're just not gonna roll. It's fine. Actually, maybe I don't know. You don't believe it. I mean, it's what you as the player are thinking, but as like in character, I'm not really gonna like have contested in this case.
Yeah.
It's more what you guys believe.
I'll say, well, as long as the outbursts don't happen in inopportune times, I guess it doesn't matter too much right now, but it will probably have to be something we figure out eventually, especially if we stay together for a pretty long time.
I mean, you don't have to know about it. It's fine.
Right.
Right.
Anyways, quick question. Are any of you missing anything from your closets?
Well,
I'm missing dresses, so
Oh yeah, I'm in a
kid.
sundress, by the way.
I'm just in a loose, like a cotton, like long sleeve shirt, and with like it's unbuttoned to a certain point,
I'm gonna
and
be
then some
still in
pants.
my normal outfit with the corset and like the shirt. But I'm gonna look at the kid. Does the kid look like any sort guilty whenever Mooney mentions stuff missing?
No, it doesn't like the mom like thinks about it and like says, "I don't know what happened to the dresses. I haven't been in your room," and she hasn't seen the dresses at all. So
That's the third night something's been stolen from something. Something's been stolen from one of us.
Money, rations, clothes. What's next?
I don't know, but I'm the only
The
one that
house.
hasn't been stolen from, and that house seems
Someone gonna
going away.
rotate our house? They're gonna steal our house? What do you?
Seeing it rotate would be very strange.
You never know. Could be an anomaly.
that is the third person of our party we've all been individually stolen from. So maybe next watch, just try to keep an eye on me more, maybe? I don't know, if that is the pattern. It just seems strange.
Considering my trap didn't catch anything except for this rabbit, and I kind of like jolted my hands a little bit, and the flower's completely undisturbed. I'd say we're not going against a normal humanoid. It's most likely there's some magic.
Only thing I can think of, I know that Binky can see things that, has blind sight, so as says Sam, Buzz blind sight can probably see invisible things. Isn't that what blind sight can do? Because you feel it more than...
Can't see invisible things, but it knows that there's something there even if it can't see it.
So, I could have Binky be on watch, but that doesn't really mean that we'll catch anything if it is invisible. But if we have some sort of invisible bandit following us, that's still very concerning.
Well, I hope this invisible bandit understands that we don't necessarily have much to steal.
That's a fancy name.
I don't know what else to call it.
It's a fancy name, Fancy Bandit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if they're fancy. I mean, they took, what, like how much gold? Gilded? It seemed they could have taken more if they were fancy.
Yeah,
I'm glad they didn't, but they could have.
More, but also, they haven't been caught. Their tracks stopped suddenly, and we couldn't find them. So there's...
I mean, what if they have wings like me? And then they could go into the air, and that's where their tracks would stop.
Yeah, that's a possibility. But...
Or magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the concerning part. If it's invisibility type magic, there's not much we can do about that.
Nope.
I guess we'll just kind of...
My bet's on wings.
Well,
I'm not putting a bet on anything.
They're no
definitely
fun.
still a problem we might need to sort out eventually,
They're
but I
stealing
guess...
stuff
I
from
don't
us.
think I'm allowed to bet in this case. Be unfair.
Yes, it would be unfair, considering you're the DM. Well, alright then, I guess we'll just continue on. If they're able to follow into our house, though... Yeah, I don't know. They're attached to us for one reason or another, so I guess we'll just keep keeping an eye out and hope that we eventually catch them. There's not much else we can do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get ready for our trip.
Same. I'm going
to go out of, eyesight and earshot of the kid, and I'm going to kill the rabbit, because, I don't need it.
Bunny, you know that one, the meme or something that, and what is the game? The Last of Us? Little bunny?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Tempest, you have cruelly killed a rabbit. Add 1 more to your counter.
Have I killed another rabbit?
It's
a thing in Skyrim. It actually
rabbit.
tracks number of kills you have against rabbits. It's one of the statistics Skyrim tracks.
Why?
Why not?
Why not?
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's so weird.
But it is. When you guys can gather from the kitchen and what was given to you a week's worth of rations for the 4 of you.
Okay.
How many rations would that necessarily be, though?
A lot. I'm not going to give you a number. We're just going to say that, well, yeah, it'd technically be 28. But we're just not going to track it and say you guys have enough rations because you have enough rations in this case. A week's worth, from your knowledge, should get you to Lower, the Elven City, if you're heading north. If you're heading to the desert or south, you're probably going to need to stop somewhere for more rations before you reach your destination.
Well, we decided we were
Um,
heading for Eleanor.
I'm pretty sure you decided you were heading north. I'm just saying if you changed your minds.
Okay.
So, week's worth of rations. You can talk it out with the mom, the trail, like awful names. She will speak to the merchant the next time he's there and have the amount of food adjusted until your return so that there's not food going to waste. She will get a little bit extra than just her and the kid each week so that if you do return, you won't have to go, hungry or be eating what the mom and child are eating. Not that you're getting different food, but you're not eating what was food for them.
Yeah.
Sounds good for me.
And then you guys are free to head north. If that's still where you're going. You'd be crossing mountains and forest.
All right.
But if you are headed up north, someone needs to roll me a survival check.
Do you want to still be
Well,
Tempest in the lead, or?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Just a
think
regular survival.
You're the best with
Yep.
tracking things as well. The none of us. I have not been well traveled enough, so I would push it on you anyway.
Jesus. Yeah, see,
So
this
you-
is what happens when you roll like 4 natural 20s. It just like, oh, you're done.
Yeah. It's okay. It's alright. We're going the scenic route. It's okay.
But you guys start your travels up in north through the mountains. Not much, you don't notice anything happening during the day. You see a couple of deer off in the distance, a couple of other forest life. At some point, you do see a hut a little bit off the path. There does seem to be smoke rising out of it. This is like you've been walking for 3/4 of the day at this point. Probably late evening. So they're not necessarily right next to your house, but it does seem to be a lived-in hut that you guys can just keep going past or stop at if you want.
Be worth seeing who our neighbors are?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know. Weird huts in the forest never end well.
Maybe we should just
Yeah.
avoid it for now.
I will say, Devana, you would know. This is just where the elves who kind of don't want to interact with other people live.
Oh, okay.
Like
Well.
the mountains themselves are where the
Right.
there's a lot of elves from Sarnin's generation that are just hiding in these mountains because it's foresty. There's not a lot of
Grumpy
other
old men
human
living out
or
here. Let's avoid
elven
them.
interaction.
Grumpy old men and women. Don't want to talk to people. I'll say that it's probably just an elf that doesn't really want to deal with people or just moved out here. So unless we're absolutely forced to or there's some reason to, I would say we just avoid them for now.
Alright. Sounds good for me.
Keep going.
So you guys just keep going, and you reach you haven't really seen a clearing in a while, so you're under the shade of many a tree as you reach the end of the night, and end of your travel for the night, because it's getting dark, and it is a mountain. And you can push on if you desire, probably get a little bit further before it's really too dark to see, but you would be risking it on mountain paths with trees in an unfamiliar location. So it's up to you. It wouldn't really shave off time from your destination, maybe half a day if you push every night, but risk reward up to you.
Up to y'all.
Don't think that I'll. But I don't think that we should risk it. And so just take
That's a good.
bed down for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you bed down for the night. Moody's first. Roll your perception checks.
Yes.
So actually, before we get to Devana's, Mooney, you're on guard first, as usual. Other people settle down, get some rest, and you're sitting there on guard. It's a pleasant night. It's mostly quiet. Then you hear like cracking, some weird movement behind you. And when you turn around and look back into the camp, Cleo is shaping into another form.
My God.
And you watch
Dog?
as your dog becomes an elven form wearing an outfit from your closet. And that's where we're going to end session.
What?
What?
What the
Why do you have a pet human? Help!
I do.
Mooney, talk to your
Yo.
dog. Your dog is stealing our shit.
My dog stole my dresses. What is happening?
Your dog let you bathe her.
Oh.
Oh.